Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with a still somewhat shot voice, but we're gonna see. Um, Today we're going to be starting off with the best of three qualifier play-in for Outlaws of Thunder Junction Sealed. We're going to have some fun with that. I've never actually taken a crack at doing one of these because I'd never qualified before, and I qualified back in January with a different set, but it's all fine. We're gonna give it a whack. I suspect this may be somewhat quick, and then we're just gonna chill with Jump King for a while. It may be, again, a somewhat shorter stream today. I am learning I need to manage my voice a lot better if I try and do longer form streams. Turns out talking almost perpetually for 12 hours is way different from doing it 5 hours a day across 5 days of the week. So learning process. But yeah, today we're gonna do a little magic, see what we can do, and have some fun, go with the flow. All right, 20 play-in points. There's no going back now. What do we open? Ooh, okay. Double slick shot show off. Very interesting. Depending on our support, that can be brutal. Okay. Ancient Cornucopia. Whenever you cast a spell that's one or more colors, gain 1 life for each of that spell's colors. Only do that once per turn, and it's a mono rock. That does not seem great. Esoteric Duplicator is very niche. Rakdos the Muscle, I think, is good from what I've seen. But if you sack another creature, exile cards equal to its mana value from the top of target player's library. Until your next end step, you may play those cards. Mana of any type can be spent to cast those spells. Okay, so I remembered that you can sack a creature to gain indestructible, but you then get to steal spells when you sacrifice things. Cool. Mind Break Trap, probably not it. Slick Shot Show Off, I think, is fantastic. Pitiless Carnage might be useful. I get nervous with it. Dust Animus was very good from what I've seen. Rush of Dread, I think, is interesting. Then Colossal Rattle Worm and Breaches. Okay. Been a while since doing a sealed, and I have not been having great luck with this set anyway. So we're a little out of practice, maybe not the best time to be going, hey, let's try out a little bit of pro play, but we're gonna try and have some fun with it. Interesting. Okay. Looking at our pool, there's no color that seems particularly shallow. White maybe is a little overly shallow. Howdy, Robert. How's it going? Welcome in. We are doing some technically professional play. This is the first step on the ladder to, like, winning money from Magic. I don't think I'm going to do very well at it, but felt like having some fun. Playing Bob Is You? Nice. What you doing in it? So Quick Draw I think is pretty good. Reckless Lackey, maybe not, but maybe we'll look at it. Certain Peddler is a fine bear. Draw 2 cards. Return the Favor. Copy and double up, maybe. Double Slick Shot Show Off is huge. I don't think we can avoid that, realistically speaking. Like, how do you say no? I guess the answer is if we don't have a lot of good support for it. Thunder Salvo, awesome. Longhorn Sharpshooter, okay. Outlaw's Fury. Sure. So non-creature spells. So artifact creatures do not work. Crash the Town, Ankle Biter. Addicted to it, help? Well, why do you think I've been slowly weaning off Bob Is You? It's to help all of the folks with an addiction. No, I'm sure you're fine. Okay, so like green, red, we've got some good beefy creatures in green. Yes, I am. Hello, Carsey, welcome in. I live, I'm even awake, debatably. We are doing a magic best of 3 sealed. So we open 6 packs, try and build the best deck, and we play best of 3 matches until we lose an overall match, at which point we're done. I'll probably stream a little bit after that, do some Jump King, sort of chill, but it will probably be a shorter stream today because my voice is still kind of blown out from doing the endurance one. I'm tried to be so careful, but even without talking the whole lot the past few days, I could feel it just go. But it's all fine. It's in the surface of that was learning what's involved in doing a longer stream so that hopefully in the future we can find ways to do it that are gentler and do some stuff that's fun and more interactive for you guys. So, looking forward to it. I've not perfected a tower yet. I've been you got me stuck on antimatter dimensions, so we've kind of been going on that. I'm at the actually, I have in front of me, I'm at the dilation era. So that's a fun one. Okay, what about, okay, let's look. I think our blue's kind of shallow. I'm really leaning towards like black-red in no small part because of the Rakdos. Like, what about Rakdos Crimes? Already beaten 205 levels in main game. Nice, you're getting towards the end. Yeah, that game exists. Yep. You reminded me, and that has been a decent chunk of my downtime recently. Although part of why I'm so sleepy is I stayed up kind of late to just force myself to actually like do a little bit of drawing. I should post that in the Discord later. It's not like good, it's just me drawing lovely character called Katya from Parties Are for Losers. Very fun, very cute little animated Vocaloid thing that a friend introduced me to because I wanted to figure out how to do hair, and Katya has like a very sort of distinctive hair outline, but also has like a lot of depth to it. So I thought it was something that would be a simple, good way to try and pick stuff up. So this is a very aggressive curve if we do this. How many non-creature spells? T-crit? It's still a fair number. We can't like fully slick shot show off, but I mean like that can still slick shot show off doesn't need a lot to get really scary, I think. Maybe I'm just over-evaluating it because of standard. It's like our green is really solid. It's just there's not a lot of it. Prompt can do some stuff. The Violent Cacophony. Also, okay, like Rush of Dread. Rush of Dread is probably good. 4 mana, they sacrifice half their creatures. That seems strong. Pitiless Carnage. Found a bug in Perfect Tower. That's fun. Are you gonna report it? I genuinely, I really enjoy playing games and feeling like I'm contributing. Oh, not Perfect Tower, different game? Which one? Oh, wait, this one? Because there's no blue-eye white dragon? You're not reporting it because you're evil? No! Awful. Ah, I see, it's an exploitable bug. Okay. I mean, hey, you do what you do. I think we'll cut a quick draw and probably some of our 2-drops. God, I don't know if this is right. How many outlaws do we have? Assassin, mercenary, okay, pirate, rogue, warlock. Okay, we've got a fair number. If it wasn't allowed, then why did they add it? Unintentionally? But, no, I get it. Probably a Mourner's Surprise and like Return the Favor aren't as good. Deserts do, we only have one desert, but like that's still it can be a good combat trick as well. It might be Highway Robbery. Actually, Nezumi Link Breaker probably isn't hugely amazing. Or we don't really have anything to buff up the Reckless Lackey, so what if we kept in the Link Breaker, got rid of the Lackey, and then we're just like, is this even good? I don't know. So, other things we can try. I think our blue is just way too shallow. Like, we've got some good blue-red rares. Like, Crom and Breaches are both very good. I don't think we've got the support for it. Blue? Yes. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Exactly. You got it. Okay. Okay, so looking at our white. Can we make something work there? I don't know. Like, our green tempts me. I'm very tempted by our green. But I don't like our white to pair with it. Maybe something green-red, but then we lose access to, like, a fair bit of our power. You know what? I think we try it like this. This might be disastrous. This, but you know, just like the other day, it's a learning experience. Oh, I guess we should look at these. I don't think these are great. So, like, we've got a very cheap aggressive deck, which I, generally speaking, like, that can also come out swinging with a couple of big, powerful things. Let's give it a shot. This might be very quick, but oh well, we're gonna have some fun with it. We're learning, we're having fun. This is something that I earned a while back, so hopefully we have a blast. Oh, we should update this. We gotta do this right. So we're black and red. Let's go with Mr. Obnixilis, Tiny Bones, good companion. And let us Judith, the Scourge Diva, sounds good. All right, telegraph our intentions. Okay, so the way this works is we queue up, we play against someone else who, at some point, presumably did well enough to get in, and we play best 2 out of 3, and if we win that, we move on up the reward chain, and it's some pretty big jumps. And if we get a total of 4 match wins, we qualify to do something again, I believe tomorrow, but let's find out. We're here to have fun, mess around. If only we had opened Blue Eyes White Dragon, though. At some point, I should do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream just for the sake of... That way, I'll be in the same boat as all of y'all, where I don't understand the game I'm playing either, and we can all just be going, oh, cool, shiny things are happening. Neat. Haha, they said a reference. Then you'll ask where Zombot is? I wholeheartedly expect that. This is not a great opening hand. Like, it has one of our slick shot show-offs, but there's no support for it. We mulligan. Link Breaker, Deserts do, Sharpshooter, sure. And we'll ship off a land. We're up against Scorelli. Alrighty. Good luck, have fun. Hopefully I can murder you quickly. Tomb Trawler. If you play PVZH, you'll be mad for playing an EA game? What's wrong with an EA game? No attacks, okay. They've successfully shut down our aggro. EA is wrong with playing an EA game? Yeah, but you can sometimes, you know, separate the artist from the art. Man, that's just a big body for us to deal with. Do we play out a 3-3? Or... no? I do. Yeah, I think we just played this out. Got Infinity Dim 5. Very nice. You're climbing on up. So they didn't play that, which is certainly spooky. But we can play Jagged Barrens, which makes our Desert's Dew a little bit better. Now, we can try attacking. If they block the 1-1, okay. I'm going to attempt to just get this out of the way. Because we need to try and get some damage in, but I'm afraid that they're going to very quickly staunch our offensive. I felt like using that rather than the Desert's Dew, because Desert's Dew is a much bigger swing. It can take something down, and it's not combat reliant necessarily, so I think we were left with more flexible options that way. Okay. Rictus Robber getting played out, and we will just snipe it on our turn. See, like, that right there, that gave us, I think, a lot better options. We'll also run out the Vault Plunder pre-combat just to draw a card. Ambush Gigapede, and we'll actually be able to cast that, so pretty happy. Just waiting for them to play something very big and spooky, but... okay, they can give something flashback, but this doesn't have flash itself, so it's not going to do much as a counterspell, but they can make another 2/2 flyer. Outlaw's Fury. Okay. So that's a Trumpet Blast. So that would be 8/11. So not quite lethal, but certainly should be spooky for them. I think we attack with everything. If they trade, or if they block the 1/1. Okay. I think this is okay. Like, we could have hit it with the Ambush Gigapede, but I'm certainly spooked by that. I want to try and make sure that... I want to hold that a little bit. Geralf the Fleshright, okay. Unfortunately, that's a 2/3. But we can kill the zombie. And now they make a spirit, so we'll probably kill the spirit. And then we can use Outlaw's Fury. But okay, so now when am I blocking? As little as possible, ideally. We are trying to we have a very aggressive game plan, so we're hopefully just able to murder them soundly, but don't I roll all 3s? I'm not understanding. Ah, gotcha. So we do have an outlaw. So it gives us an option to play things. Have a block meter, gotcha. I really don't want to discard that. I don't think we gain a whole lot of benefit from attacking, but maybe we... every time you get hit, you get 1 to 3 block? Okay. I think we attack like so. They probably trade 3/3 and then, like, block with the 2/2. So we're trading out 2 semi-valuable cards for not very valuable cards. Oh! Really? That was unexpected. Okay. So that's actually pretty good for us. And we... okay. And we get to play that until the next turn? Or sometimes... so sometimes you want to get hit to charge up your block. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. But I guess we could also just Guess we probably just play it out so that we can feel more confident about getting to run in with it. Okay, Boneyard Desecrator. Again, still probably better than the Discerning Peddler. We might just run that out as a 2-2. We attack in. Okay. I am okay with the Consuming Ashes being used on a 1-2. That was probably wise, though, because that very easily could have killed them, potentially. So, put a 1-1 counter on it. If an outlaw was sacrificed, create a treasure. Okay. We actually probably want to do that with the Nizumi Link Breaker, so we will pass. There are units with 1, 2, and 5 attack, then you could not block the first 2 with minions, so you can block the 5. Gotcha, so block the small things with your minions, and then the bigger things use blocks on. We're going to sacrifice this, make this a little bigger, so that they can't double block and kill it. Are there things that charge up from getting hit besides the block? Rooftop Assassin also gives us some interesting options. Every block gives a superpower? Okay. I think we attack with everything because of this Rooftop Assassin. Like, if they want to trade for the Gigapede, that's kind of okay. Yep, we will do that. Just a 1 damage. Okay, so just sort of clink away, charge up. Okay. Well, this is 4 damage. Do they have anything? Which is why some supers are bad? Because they make 2 1/1 minions. Okay, we killed their Geralf. I think we still hold the Peddler. Because these are both fairly evasive threats, and we really want to be able to pitch a land if we get it. Oh, okay. Makes it worse for you. I don't know what making 2 1/1 minions would do, but I believe you. So, see, there we drew a land. Now we get to pitch it, hopefully into something that gives us a little more... For example, Thunder Salvo. We attack in, we go. 3/2 damage per round from the... Sorry, what's a free 2 damage per round? The 2 minions are dealing 2 damage to you, or -1? And that's lethal, okay. Because, yeah, it's conditional on it being an outlaw. So it's making 2 1/1s for the enemy? Oh, okay. They got there. Destroy target creature. So they've got 1 more turn. Lucky draw. For you. Okay. But why does that make things worse? Oh, is it PvP? I thought that this... Gotcha. Okay. We aren't out of the woods. So we need 1 more damage, and they've just played something that really helps them stabilize. Do we have anything that gives us reach? I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I think they just turned this around. Forsaken Miner. Okay. Well, at least they can't block. It's PvP with cards. That's a similarity. Think that's it? Okay. Gen of Fool's Fall. Okay, now they can attack in. Unless we draw a removal spell. Nope. Okay. Well, we've got one more turn to find a damage. Alrighty. You obviously did not read the chat rules. So, no self-promo. No thank you. I guess we don't attack, but we do Raven of Fell Omens, which gives us a chump blocker. Oh, no, I'm sure they are. But on the off chance they aren't, no thank you. And any further messages that are not on topic, bye-bye. No attacks. Precarious position. And okay, they take the first game. Man, that's so frustrating. We were right there. But long run of land. Wow, they really just oopsed us. Man, I don't... Is there anything that would be... They do have a lot of removal, so... Maybe I don't hate Return the Favor, but what do we take out for that? Probably... Probably 2-drop. Maybe the Highway Robbery, I think. Big message advertising YouTube channel website link on it and ask to DM it. Yep. Don't play with your free 1/1s in Planets vs. Zombies. I will keep that under advisement. Because, look man, I'm a sucker for small incremental value. Yeah. I mean, again, human or bot, not what we're looking for here. We will play first. Terrible hand again. Okay. Somewhat more doable. I think we ship off the Peddler. No clue. Alright. We get the Link Breaker again. Cool, cool. And we will, I think, just run out the Slick Shot show off. Because we're not trying to, like, roll into a giant thing. Either a scam bot or a scam person. I will do that. I figure they're still not doing anything here, but currently playing out the game. If next time we're at the sort of in-between break, I'll figure out banning them. Okay, we would love some more action. Okay, turns into a 3/3. Number of other spells, so we get to play out Raven, then Thunder Salvo, clear their blocker, we commit a crime, they lose a life, and we buff that up, and we get to attack on in. Okay, we've gotten a nice aggressive start. Very much what we were hoping for. So that's cool. Bum. Again, would love some more things to do, because I'm guessing something's getting killed here, but we attack all in. Kill that. Alright. Still taking 3. Okay, getting rid of lands. Which means they probably have... Hopefully, they've just not got too much action. Okay. And remove another thing, probably the Slick Shot. That is alright. We still get to chip in with the Raven. At the very least. Man, the 3 toughness is also kind of rough. Him is playing Jackbox. Yes, I saw. Oh no! Getting to join. That's sad. No. Okay, they block. And then we can use Desert Stew to kill it in combination. That's also committing a crime. Yay! But welcome in, Uno. So you get to watch a little bit of Magic in the meantime. And play some Baba. Nice. Alrighty. They're going to find a way to just barely survive again, aren't they? We're going to get them down to 1, and I'm going to be so sad. For that, okay. Now we don't have a way to chip in, so at least I'm not feeling quite as bad. Could draw another Slick Shot, which would be fun, but man, they are kind of stacked with their removal. At knife point? Okay. No raid this time yet? That's good. Why not am I playing Lethal? Don't know. I don't own Lethal Company, but I'll keep an eye out for it on sale. Don't currently have a... it's like... Tim plays Lethal, right? Might be able to convince him so I can pretend I have friends who will play games. Okay. And yes, mayhaps. I get the feeling he wouldn't take that much convincing. He seems very, very open to things. He knows you. This is true. You have a very manly scream? Yeah. Or them, right? That's... I didn't know that, but yes, trying to play less Magic, you want Jump King totally? Yes, definitely. Also, this is something, don't worry. With the way this is going, we have probably just lost. This is my intro to professional play. This is my dream of being a real Magic player. An example of your manly scream. Well, we need to be able to block next turn, so we deal the 1. And we've got a chance. How many hours Magic? Very potentially none. It depends. So this is the first rung of professional play. So if we win this match, or win this game, we've got a chance at 1 more match, or 1 more game. If we win that, we've won a match, and then we go on to the next one. But that's not looking very promising. Yep, and that's not good in a vacuum. Because they're probably not going to play anything, so, hey, maybe they play a direct damage spell and we, yeah, no. I was saying I don't want to do Baba because I thought I had said that. Basically, I don't want people sitting through Magic if, they're just hoping for Baba. Manly screaming Lethal, that's very, very believable. Well, there we go. You guys have just witnessed the death of my professional Magic career. 0-2, baby! Oh no, Robert was here earlier. Okay. Dun dun dun! We have successfully scrubbed out. But hey, it's fun. I got to do the thing. At some point in the future, maybe I can do the thing better. Opening the link so that we can hear the scream later. There we go. Told the clip multiple times on stream. Oh, okay. Well then, that's probably fine. So, wait, no, that's the Twitch tab. Why would I? You got to see yourselves. Spectating Carsey. How loud is this gonna be? I'm so afraid.
Just gonna watch, read him and weep. Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
I'm so afraid.
So, that is on the ship. That's not on the ship. That looks on the ship. It looks like it's on the ship. Oh.
Very nice. Just very manly. Very. The distress was very acute. But yeah, okay. So how do we moderate our actions? On not on you, but on this bot. Very ineffectively, it looks like there's a little moderation symbol, but huh. You are a scammer? Ooh, okay. um do. And why do I not turn on shield mode chat settings? Show mod icons. There we go. Oh no. We already lost. we're going on to Jump King. This is just me trying to there we go. Ban the spammer. Yep. Got it figured out. So yeah, no, we are on to Jump King. That was so basically what happened there. It was best of 3, and we lost our first match. We got them down to 1, and then our second match, we were, well, you just saw. So we lost 0-2 in a best of 3 match, and you only get 1 loss before you get kicked out of the event. Another non-puzzle game from the Bob Is You creator. But dude, my brain is not in it today. No, very much care about the folks who lurk during Bob, which is exactly why I was trying to say probably not doing Baba today, so you don't need to. It's not a puzzle game? Yeah, I don't know. What is it? We may take a look. This is probably also going to be a shorter stream because I am tired, my voice hurts. I want to hang out, but wah. Caves of Peril. Keke in the Caves of Peril. Okay. Hold up, let's get the title music out of here. Okay, Keke in the Caves of Peril. Keke in the Caves of Peril by Hemipole. Help Keke, the brave explorer, delve into the Caves of Peril. Amassing treasure. Collect every diamond and head for the exit in each level to beat them, but be wary of structurally unsound mine shafts and other dangers. Okay, so... Sure. Sure, we can take a look at that. Jump Keke is real? Yeah. Well, isn't it Climb Keke? So yeah, we can do that for a little bit. Not give up. That would be bad. Well, it will probably not be super long, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So downloaded. Keke the Explorer. Come on and unzip. Don't clip that. There we go. Extract. Caves of Peril. Jump up Keke Star. Keke's better than Dora. I never watched a whole lot of Dora as a kid. My mom was very against Dora the Explorer. Because she hated that Dora had an exposed navel. I would not say that my mother is particularly prudish, but that was apparently just a step too far for her. Run anyway. Doesn't know. Well, I assume that she's an explorer, but I figure that she is... I have essentially just always figured that Dora is probably actually in her 30s or 40s, and just is trying desperately to be able to eat her next meal, and is thus being an actor for that. So, Keke. Jump Keke? Question mark. Keke in the Caves of Peril. Then Keke. Look, Robert, I also gotta update stream title and such, my dude. Give me a second. Just chatting. Keke in the Caves of Peril. Haha. No one else has used that tag. Whoa. Actually, you know, maybe that's something we can do after this. Okay, screen shake. So does this even have full screen? Going to be a real platformer? Neat. I don't know if this even has full screen. Because it's got music, sound, screen shake, and then escape is restart. I don't think this has full screen. But yeah. Welcome to the Caves of Peril. Collect every gem and head for the exit. Okay. You can dig. It's a circle though? Huh? You can dig soft earth downwards or sideways to get past obstacles. Ah! Okay. You can only collect gem if it can't be pushed away. So have to trap it. Rock can't be dug. Okay. Dug? Is that a Dug reference? Keke dig ground. Ladders and other climbable things are the only way to move upwards. Okay. Spelunky? Yeah, I can kind of see those vibes. I haven't played an awful lot of it, but I have, I did play a little. Okay, so we can move up and down. Ah, and, oh, okay. Falling off the edge is not advisable. Stole this from Dug, definitely. Want to play this? Well, it's on itch, and it was obviously a pretty quick download. Alright. So we can go down. Z is undo. I know, but if you get stuck, press R or escape to restart. So like we can go here, but how get gem? Oh, you can go off the edge that way. Okay. So, ooh, what if we go down one? So that then we go up and then we're walking. Uh-huh. Johann Brain is big? Question mark? Oh, I'm carrying the gem. Can I push the gem? Can I push the gem and use that to walk over? Whoop! Okay, so... Okay, wait. Okay, so I can't... Okay, I'm going to restart that. So, going down definitely seems like the move. I also keep trying to hold it, but that does not seem to work either. So, the gem is there, and we can only pick it up if we can't move it. So, how do we get the gem somewhere? Oh! Oh, the rock pushes it off. So now we can pick up that one. Keke, very funny. Howdy, Pug. Welcome in. I had my very brief start to my Magic the Gathering Pro Play career. Went 0-2, so doing this for a little bit. And what I'm thinking after this, rather than Jump King, we might do a little... This is probably going to be shorter because I need to preserve my voice, but we could probably try a little bit of Infinite Craft. I know that's something that folks have mentioned. Boulders can be pushed and used as platforms, kind of like the gems. Okay. Nice. gem accomplished. Okay, so we need to get over the boulder? Oh, we can dig under it. No. Oh, we can. We'll see. Again, that is my current thought, not necessarily what's going to happen. So now we've grabbed boulder. There we go. Oh, how do we can't just, like, drop boulder, can we? Okay. So we need to... The beginning sign that we already read, or the one that we're actively trying to access? Because either way, my dude. Okay, so we can grab the rock. If we do this, no, that doesn't do it. Okay. But, okay, if we get on somewhere, it will stick at a point. So, we can do that, and then if we could find a way up, maybe? No, that's not going to work. Okay. So, grabbing these makes sense. So how do we get the boulder? We want to get to the side of the boulder. Oh, wait, we just... Oh, no, okay, so digging through doesn't work, because it doesn't drop down. Okay, we can go up. We can move it to a level, but if we move it to the level, we can't get up to that level. Can we do something with the ladder? Or this ladder? Oh, okay, that's wonky. Dashing boulders. Okay, we can dig down. You're hungry? Can you retrieve a cookie? Reckon I can get food. Already had cookie? Well, hopefully there is other food, as strange as it is to think of. Had 5? Well, that seems like you're doing mighty well, but yeah. Enjoy food. So it doesn't fall because it's on the ladder? Question mark? You're... Or wait, no, it was... Oh wait, was it Fat Boy? You're not a nuclear bomb. Chocolate chip? Yes. I think it was Fat Man and Little Boy, that was it. So simply, how do we get the rock here? Because the only ways I'm seeing... So we need to push it off onto... We need to be below? Anyways, you reckon you can get food? Alright. Oh! We can go here, and then we can chop off that. Oh, it sticks on the ladder? Never mind. Okay. Yikes. So what do? Alright. I wish you luck in your quest. So, are those there as a trap in some way? Because without that... Okay, so we can't take the rock past the ladder? I guess? Well, okay, we can do this. And then I suppose we could dig down? Why? Baba, control Johan. That's... Robert, For the sake of the stream, if there's things like that, please send them in the main thing and whatnot, and I will look at them when I look at them, right? I don't know. It's checking my DMs, checking the Discord, super frequently is not... I don't think that's a great experience for anyone who's not actively sending the messages, right? So just, I'm probably not going to look at them. If there's something, like, big or important, or we're talking about something that you send, totally, absolutely, but if you're sending jokes, send them in the general, I'll take a look, right? Things can't be pushed if there's another thing behind them. Okay, so we can't double queue. Okay, we made it over. Success! Demolition work. Oh, that's a little spooky. Bombs and other items go into your inventory. You can hold 3 items at maximum. Bomb is boom. That's what I'm gathering. Press space to enter or leave your inventory. And... okay, so space enters inventory, and then you can scroll around in it. When in your inventory, press down to use an item. The bomb icon shows you the shape of its explosion. You have 2 turns to run away after using a bomb. Okay. So it's got 4, so we can use that to blow up stone. So we do that. 2. Nice. So we might be able to find a way to pick up that bomb. Gems and items follow the same pickup rules. Get them against something. Okay. Darn. So we can't pick up from down. Or we can't stand on top of something and move down. So to pick up that gem, we need another blast. But how would we pick up that bomb? Okay. So if we put the bomb here, we don't get through. So I think the only place where we can place this 4-way bomb and progress is here. How do we get this bomb? I guess we can push it up and over? Cause yeah, like, well, okay, let's try this. Let's experiment. Because then we just fall. Okay. Okay. So yes, the only valid place to place this bomb is here. We go here. But we can't pick this up, can we? Oh, yes we can. Because we can get under it. Okay. And then we can walk over. Oh, but that's going to make us fall. Oh, but I guess just fall in a loop? Oh, but we haven't picked it up. Blink 3 times if Bob is holding me at gunpoint. I unfortunately am unable to blink, so... you'll never know. I guess we can... no. What can we do to pick up this bomb and destroy the rock? Okay, so we can't go through. And the ladder just sort of grabs it from us. Why does my mining helmet look like that? Because I have not had a chance to make a mining helmet. But that would be a fun one. Do I just ignore the gem? That's going to bother me if I ignore the gem. Can I do something over here? Oh, that pushes off the edge. Okay. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Oop. Explosion. Okay, but so we can walk by the stairs. Keke eat dirt. Nom nom nom. There we go. Okay. Bomb acquired. Now you're thinking with dirt. Doop doop. And there we go. Oh, wait. Johann brain not as big as Johann thought. Boop. would be too hard to make and wouldn't be too hard to make in Bob Is You. Yeah, the rules seem pretty consistent. I guess like delayed timer on stuff, but I'm sure that's a problem that I'm sure has been solved, right? That seems like one of the first things folks would figure out. Okay, so we can go do... Do we wait to grab the bomb? Because if we do that, we just push it off the edge. So if we do this, and then dig down, and then we can do there, maybe that's it. It's spatial reasoning! But at least not, like, the worst spatial reasoning. Okay, so we go over, down, down, no, that's still going to... So do that, and then that. Except then there's no dirt. Then there's no dirt! How do we grab the bomb and still be able to use the stairs? These aren't very hard if you set a chain of transmutants. It can delay it like rock is flag is husk, and then the husk does the effect needed. Makes sense. Man, okay, so if we do that, so we need to... Okay, so if we're carrying the bomb on our head, it drops, so we can't do that because then we lose the ability to exit. So that's not an acceptable first move. We do this, but as soon as we've done that, we've doomed ourselves, right? Because then, no matter how we move, we can't create something that we can hit. We can't hit a one block that going to the right that we don't already have to approach going from the left. Just make 2 blocks, fat hole at the bottom. Oh wait. Automod didn't like that. 2 blocks, fat hole at the bottom platform, and then push the bomb on the wall of the dirt. What? So you're saying down here. So, whoops. So we do this. Drop that. Then you're saying make a two wide one. And Baba control Johan. Baba's you means win. That would be nice. But so you're saying a 2 wide hole. Only been allowed 2 slices of bread. Well, that's enough for a sandwich, or is that all? Yes, so my problem, Robert, is we can make a 2 wide hole, but how does that actually... How do we... That doesn't drop it down. We need something to push it off of our head. That's all? That's not... No. Okay, so we do that, and what... Then push the bomb. The bomb stays on the level above us. I am not seeing what you're seeing. Want more? Water? If you eat fast, think they don't notice? I don't know, because I don't know their level of perception. Go above the bomb, and then push the bomb away before making a hole. So, do this, go over it, and make hole. But, yeah, this isn't a puzzle game, this is 100% a puzzle game, but at least it's on the simpler side. Push the bomb away. Okay. So push it here. Do that. Okay. What would happen if a murder of crows encountered a school of fish? I don't think crows eat fish, to the best of my knowledge, so I think that would just be raising concerns about the environment. Welcome in, Personal. How's it going? But yes, I do finally see what you were trying to get at, Robert. Explosions cause all adjacent unsupported Earth to collapse. Rock is unaffected. The collapse will propagate to any adjacent unsupported Earth, too. Okay. Explosions cause all adjacent unsupported Earth to collapse. But rock is unaffected. So we do this, and we've buried ourselves. Doing well, what about me? Doing fairly well. My voice is still kind of shot from the other day, so shorter stream, and I had my start to my professional play Magic career. We entered into Best of 3 Sealed and went a nice, clean 0-2 in 30 minutes, so... But no, still feeling alright. That's rough. Jackbox seems like a very fun game, and unfortunately, as with a lot of things, people make it really hard to have nice things. I like people in general, otherwise I wouldn't, you know, sit here for a few hours a day talking to y'all, but people can really suck. So how do we... I guess we can go one down, right? Because then we'll be... You're not people? Really? Then I was mistaken about y'all. What are you if not people? Are you just text boxes? How would I differentiate you from ChatGPT or Eliza? Support structures can be moved through and prevent collapses, but they will be destroyed by explosions. Oh, so we could drop a bomb here, but wait, so what does happen if we do that? Okay, so it does collapse things. So it's not like a one-time use dealio. Like the top platform where we got the bomb. Huh? You're saying, like, destroy this, but... Go right and bomb? Well, I mean, like, here, yeah. No, never mind. What if most of Twitch chatters are just chatbots? Maybe. I don't know, you still seem like people. You're very adept at going to Discord and such for just a chatbot. So top of ladder. Break the top platform where you got the bomb. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You're saying, like, over here. Dead internet theory? Well, Also, even if we do that, that doesn't... Just a chatbot racist? No! I like chatbots, but it's like, I don't know, chatbots are not very... They're not very adept presently. Or does that not drop gem? I think to drop the gem, it needs to propagate to adjacent ones. So it might be this support. It's that support. There we go. Oh, but then we run into the issue. Whoop! We need to actually get the gem. No, because it didn't destroy... This column was still supported by the mining scaffolding. Is this game free to play? It is, it's on itch, so, pay what you want. So, we're doing it for free currently, but I may chip something in. This is by Hemipoli, so you know it's going to be quality. And then we can just drop down. Okay. Oh, we can't ignore the gem. Gotcha. Doi. Finest quality of hurting your head? Yes. Correct. Still hungry? This is somewhat somewhat tragic. There we go. Wow, brain. Get more breads. Eat fast. I don't know. I think the solution is to go befriend squirrels or crows, as was earlier mentioned. And maybe they'll bring you some food. Well, if you've got the strat. Okay, so we can move this. And then we've got that, but then... Okay. So we've obtained those. Yeah, but I'd rather that Carsey not simply not eat for the rest of his life. That seems like a poor way to live. You need food to befriend them? Not necessarily. You can use things other than food to befriend crows. There we go. Whoop! We got there. Food is certainly the easiest way, but... I mean, you could perhaps challenge their leader to single combat to earn their respect. You could recite Edgar Allan Poe, which might be slightly racist because that's ravens, but... especially if they have 3 eyes. Is that a Game of Thrones thing? I have vague memories of a 3-eye raven in Game of Thrones. Okay. It's been a while. Actually, funnily enough, the last time that... I've only watched it through twice, and the last time I watched it was the last time I was doing a lot of stuff in Antimatter Dimensions, so... it's a sign. Okay, so how do we get this one? How do we make this one do a thing? Beaten 100% Cavern and Baba is you? Skip some of the levels? Wait, so how 100%? In Czech, Raven is translated as Rook instead. What's the difference between a... because I know a rookery is where you would keep crows, right? Rook versus crow. Oh, in the Edgar poem, gotcha. But I'm just like, so... Rooks differ from crows by a pale, straighter bill with a bare gray bill base. Feathery trousers, on their legs, oily, loose plumage compared to crows. Interesting. Because I know ravens are, like, bigger, but... all levels in Cavern? But how did you beat all of them with skipping? Okay, so we... okay. Maybe... no. We need to... let's reset this. So this one feels easy enough. Bam. Okay. Skip them before you went to question mark. But now you've gone back. Gotcha. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Insert Evangelion meme. Time for mountain. Montaña. Okay. Because, like, we can't get this on the base level. Undertale theme starts playing. Dun dun dun. Undyne, I'm guessing. Okay, so... brain. what can we do with this one? So we get it on our head. Baba fell. Oh wait, what if we, does that, that works! So we can't go down to get them, but we can go up? Cool. Okay. Baba fell off the mountain, no? But what if Baba climbs the mountain? Then it would obviously be a mountain goat rather than simply a sheep, right? Celeste? Dun dun dun. Baba Lest. Okay. Okay. Above nothing. So we have La Bomba. Celeste is the prequel to Undertale. I would have many questions. At least several. Okay. So we need to pick things up. Okay, we've picked that up, but then this is going to be a wee bit tougher. School means free time? Huh? Please explain. Okay, we do that. No. So, it's again, like I want to put. Oh, the love that the grass stuck around. Interesting way of doing that. Spriting, I guess. So, in Greek. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. But I think that would be a much kinder. I think that would be a much kinder thing if it was indeed free time. So we can knock this off, but only on a ladder, unless we. Oh, okay, so we can go down here and then we can knock it off, but then it's stuck there. Drawing Keke, very nice. Oh wait, no, that's not correct, because we can do that, and then we go back down. Yeah, like school, like free time. Ah, but then we don't get to go up. I don't know if I would necessarily call school slavery. I'm not a big fan of it, don't get me wrong, but... I mean... Okay. But no, I mean, like... School is just... It's not even really prison. I mean, once you hit the point where there's no longer truancy laws governing it, it's... I like the concept of school. I find the execution very bad in a lot of cases, but I mean, I guess that's what you get for trying to import basically the, you know, hey, this military nation is really great at getting their people literate so that they can serve in the military. Crazy how that doesn't necessarily translate into a fairly specialized society, you know, 200 years down the line. Like, uni don't like high school? I certainly liked college better than I liked high school, but I don't know, it was way more similar than I thought it was going to be when I was far younger. There we go, okay. Curriculum-wise, yeah. Can't leave until the end, you get food like in prison, you have to do training. All that... I will say, I have been to schools where the food supplier was the same as the local prisons. So, hold up. Ooh. So we need to get the gem. We're probably going to need to do something clever here, but... Can't drop out of prison? I mean... You can escape? which I suppose is equivalent. The thing I will say about prison is I don't think, so long as you're not in solitary confinement without knowing when you're out of it is very problematic, but otherwise it's not, the imprisonment itself is not the scary part, it's the other people in the prison, is my take on it. Like, look, if you do like to try it, at least for a short time, if I could do it where I wasn't in general population, because I know in general population they would eat me alive. Yeah, no, like, school is something where once you're outside of, like, truancy laws and there's not an obligation, it's definitely different. When it is, you know, but you're not an adult, so it's sort of a strange area. But yeah, no, I think the emphasis on grades, on assessment, is a lot of what makes school such a miserable thing. I think in a lot of cases, assessment defeats learning because it applies pressure to deliver rather than to explore. And I understand that we've turned it into something that I think standardized tests aren't bad. I think that people being able to attain basic literacy, you get grades in prison? Depends on the gang structure, I guess. Never let schooling interfere with your education? Yeah. Which is, I think, a very tough lesson for a lot of folks. I think, like me, I let it interfere with my education a lot. But hey, I ended up with straight A's, and look where that got me. I'm out of college streaming for 5 hours a day. No, this is a transitional thing. It's a thing I'm choosing to do. I'm having a good time with it. I look forward to this as a hobby, but like, yeah, getting good grades does not translate into life skills. It translates into being able to perform basic admin. If you're a good person, you can get out early? It depends, right? Because the parole doesn't always... There's not always an application of parole. Okay, so with this, looking at this, we need to get the gem, which necessarily we need to destroy stone. But if we destroy stone, we're left over here. How in the world do we get through it? I don't know. Because we can't go over, and then this platform is also locked off. So what do? Shawshank Redemption? Yes, I have. It was a long time coming. I don't have, like, major... I don't remember it massively, so I don't have, like, cogent follow-up thoughts. It was enjoyable. It's something I would definitely watch again, but in no small part because I can't point to, like, a scene where I'm like, yes, this is stuck with me, this is a lasting impact, so I'd be like, yeah, I should watch. Why did I think it was good again? Okay, so we can do this, but then we don't have... Shows the usefulness of religion? Oh, wait, this destroys under as well. Oh, right, because of... Oh, because of adjacency. Okay. It is hammer in a Bible. Ah. Well, yep. I mean, that's pretty much any time that you allow people, whenever you allow people some sort of, like, creature comfort, it's something where you need to be mindful of how that might be abused, right? The music on this game, I assume? It's pretty good, yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're going to... If we collapse this, we can walk across it, right? So how close do we need to be? So that didn't do it. So if we do it here, that doesn't. But what about here? Oh wait, it needs to actually blow something up, right? Whoop. So what if we do something here? Ooh, I blew myself up. Whoops. Also, did that in a way that, so we do it here. So that doesn't trigger it. If it's one lower, so we can use this to get the gem. So if it's one lower, can we still? I think the answer is no. If I removed the second layer of dirt, why would that do anything? You mean like do this? No, the one under it? Oh, okay. Wait, so why does that work? Ah, because then it destroys it and then it propagates. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Fair play. Yeah. I don't know, like, I would enjoy... I'm currently looking at being a librarian, but education, I think, is another place that I could see myself fitting in, and that's... obviously, I enjoy talking. I enjoy working with people on stuff. So I would love to be in a position where I can just teach people. I'm going to be annoyed, though, if it's in public education, or even in college, because there's still things that you have to do that I don't think are necessarily what people need, but shows how many levels there are. Yep, we're about halfway through. So I guess we can drop the rocks down. Working in a bookshop? That's, my mom, who works at libraries, did that. And the thing is, it's still... It's a retail job, right? It's not... You get to do a little bit of talking to people about book recommendations more than working at a library, because at a library, only librarians can do book recommendations, because, you know, it's something where they've gotten qualifications to basically be able to do that. So, I don't know, I would not mind working in a bookstore, but I don't think that that doesn't satisfy the things that I'm looking to do. Okay. So now, that's not great. We could drop the rock maybe, but... Oh! Okay, never mind. That was perfect. What am I talking about? The thing is, I enjoyed retail because there was an educational component to it. I worked at one that had a, like, printing service. And I loved the days where I was getting to help people work on that. I had a vision about a used bookstore combined with a coffee shop. That's actually, so there's a song that I really enjoy called The Split Crow Bar by Enter the Haggis. And I love that song. It's about just a bar where anyone can come in and sort of deal with their woes and troubles. Still hungry? No! Well, did you manage more than 2 slices of bread is the question. And I don't know, like, I'm fundamentally terrified of opening my own business, but if I could open one, didn't go yet? Okay, I wish you luck. Soldier on. If I could open something, I think what would be really nice is I like community hubs. I think community hubs are important and something that are kind of going away. That's a big part of why I'm enjoying streaming, is like we've made a little community hub here. It's great. Thank you all for being here and being part of a community and hanging out and talking. I think that connection with people, particularly people in your local community, people that live around you so you have more shared experiences, is really important. And I think that's something that has become kind of difficult to get people to do. I know, at least for me, I don't do it. A lot of that's because of social anxiety and the pandemic. But I think there's also, it's way easier to find like-minded people, to find pre-built communities online. So I would love to build like a community space that's just sort of flexible. But like as a core business, I think a bakery, but have trained counselors, psychological professionals who are good at knowing how to listen to people. I think I could see that being a thing where you basically, you go in, you get some food, have it be a vocational thing where you pay a little bit to, you can use the ovens, you can make your own food. I don't know, it's still a very loose idea, but I think something where you've got trained mental health professionals working with people. Many great bakeries in Prague, I believe it. Europe seems to have far better bakeries than a lot of places in North America. But yeah, I don't know. I think combining like comfort food and atmosphere with a community space and people who are trained in being able to listen and talk to folks and know how to manage things, I think there will be a lot of benefit to people in the community. So I guess we need to walk over these at first, but then how do we get back? Dark coffee and bread? Yeah. Again, I'm not a big coffee person, but I can see the appeal. Yeah, I don't know. I think doing something so that you can walk in and you can have a proper listening ear. It's the suicide hotline that I did a very, very brief stint on, because let me tell you, if you have anxiety, particularly surrounding phones, sitting there for hours, waiting for people to call, usually with bad connections, is a very stressful thing. But like the origin story of it was, and here's another good use for religion. It was I believe it was a pastor who basically realized that he held sessions where people could come in and talk through issues and whatnot, and had a bunch of help who would stand around in the waiting room and talk to people, because these were people having a rough time. That's, again, I wouldn't even call religion wrong. I guess that's something I've softened on, because we don't know. So whatever works for people, I think is fine, as long as it's not. I think religion is wrong only if it is having people function in ways that are hurtful to them, and that is not all the time. But yes, things can be useful even if they're wrong. Not saying it's wrong, alright. Because yeah, I don't know, I have a lot of problems with organized religion, but I've seen it actually work for people, so I don't think it's something that is. I think religion is fine. It's just not my cup of tea. Drew, Keke, me, and it? Aw. That sounds cute. I did definitely take a moment to realize that you meant the characters, me and it. Fofo, Gigi, and Bad Bad? Yay! The whole crew. But yeah, I don't know, basically it was, I believe it was like a priest or a pastor who was listening to people who were having a rough time, and then had people, had some of the folks that were helping out at the church and just community volunteers come in and talk with them in the waiting room, since they were in a, time of distress, and then found out that a lot of people were just not making it all the way to him. The lobby was clearing out before he was done with the sessions, and he was going, why? Because most people just needed someone to listen to them. I think just doing more things like that, I think that's important. For a period of time, I did actually consider, I considered becoming a chaplain, because they're non-denominational, and I think there is a lot of use to the way I think there's a lot of use to the freedom that it affords you in navigating with people, to not be purely locked into psychotherapy techniques. Realize that all you need is just talk to yourself more? Yeah. Interacting with ourselves, I think, is a tough thing that we forget to do a lot of times. I've been doing less of that lately, because being alone with my thoughts, man, sometimes that's real rough, but you gotta do it, because you don't learn a lot about yourself otherwise, and I think, so this is a conversation we've had before a little bit of like, if there could be said to be a goal in life, and journal nearly every day. I've tried doing that. I have a hard time keeping up with it, but sporadically. I think that if I had to say I had a goal in life right now, it would be to learn to love myself, because that can be very broad and it can be spun off into a lot of other things. But I think being able to feel about myself the way I feel about some of my closest friends, I think that would genuinely be, I think that's what's going to be the most likely way for me to be able to die happy. And it's a real tough process, but I'm working on it. And being able to put that into words, I think helps actualize it a little bit. And doing it as a theme, right? Trying to learn to love myself. So when I'm making decisions, trying to just let myself be slightly guided by that. Of dying happy? Well, I'd rather die happy than dying unhappy. Because, I don't know, I think death is a scary thing, and I would rather feel content and fulfilled going into it, rather than, I mean, ideally die in your sleep, right? But, I don't know, I would like to not have regrets. If I am at the point where I'm seeing things just don't die. Look, man, I've got a couple of friends that in theory are working on that. Very, very good bio people, so that would be cool. Upload my consciousness into a computer, also would be a big fan. But even then, at some point, I think at some point I'll get bored. I don't want immortality. I want to die. I want the ability to die only when I become truly, irrevocably, utterly bored, when I feel that there's nothing left to do. At that point, sure, 100% go for it. But until then, barring that option, I would at least like to die feeling that I've done enough. Die when I want to? Yeah, pretty much. But not have the limitation of my human life, because I don't want to take that into my own hands too early. Okay, so how do we make this work? So we can burrow under those, but we're never going to be able to get above them again if we do that. Which animal would I want to be reborn as? I flip-flop on this a little bit. There's a lovely... Okay, my dad has always said he would want to come back as a duck, and I agree with him for a lot of reasons, because flying would be super cool, you can swim effectively, and you can walk a little bit. I would love the ability to explore all of those forms of locomotion, but seagulls can do the same thing, and I have a particular affinity for seagulls, even though they're kind of trash birds, because of a lovely book called Jonathan Livingston Seagull, which is about a seagull who wants to fly as fast as possible, and then ends up dying in the pursuit of that, and goes to seagull heaven, and finds out that he can fly even faster that way, and it turns out that there's just further and further degrees of it, which, it was very sweet, but yeah, I think a seagull. Why a crocodile? They're very cool and ancient, so I can see a lot of appeal to it, but why specifically? So I think breaking up the stack is a good idea, but okay, if we don't break up the stack, or a whale? Whales are also very intelligent, which is fun. So we can get this gem, but once we get that gem, we lose it. So it feels like we need to get this gem before we get that one. Whales would be cool. Think you saved the stream from being only Jump King? Well, it was probably going to be a short one. And that's, I don't know. Jump King is something I will probably do more on my own time, because I really want to get to Hollow Knight. Jump King is fun. Waha! We'll give this about 5 more minutes, and if I'm not seeing anything, I think we'll switch over to Infinicraft. The Infinicraft, the Neil.fun. Yeah, human again possible, if you could. I do like my opposable thumbs. Octopus could also be interesting. But no, I think Seagull would be it. So, we knock one off. How do we get this gem? Because if we go too far down... So again, we will see, Uno. No promises. The whole point, at least in my opinion, the whole point of doing something like that is to not be too locked in. Flying does sound fun. Did I say... Oh, Robert. At some point your name will change back, I hope. Hey, TKO, nice. Because yeah, so as soon as we dig down, we don't have the ability... Okay. So we can do this. And we do that. But then we... Okay, if we go down one more, we can't come back up. Jeez, okay, that wasn't so hard. Or at least it shouldn't have been. Restarting sends you to the last checkpoint used. Press escape to fully restart a level. Ooh, there's checkpoints now. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, did we need to bring both diamonds here? What, me overcomplicate puzzles? Who would have guessed? Why am I killing the gems? Well, we're trying to get the gems. I figured, because I can't see a way to, from here, we can't get back up, and I don't know how to... I don't know how we can dig down if we bring both gems. So... I mean, also, like, that's I will say, that's kind of the entire problem of streaming puzzle games, right? Is you're trying to have a conversation and play a puzzle game. So, if I was just doing this on my own, probably would be a much quicker, different experience. Same thing with Balbo Zoo, which is not bad, I enjoy this, but, yeah, like, cut me some slack. Creator of Geometry Dash is called Robert. Cool. IRL jigsaw puzzles? Occasionally. I've got a couple, I don't know, I haven't had the focus for it recently. I really do enjoy, there's a website called, I think it's just puzzle.io, well, okay, Robert, I'm glad you know the solution. You can play the game and do it. No, I believe it's Puzzle.io, where it takes images and splits it into like a jigsaw puzzle, and you can do it with friends. Try getting Keke. Oh, and Infinicraft, maybe. But yeah, so like, if we push these down, we can't walk over them. We block that off. So we need to get them in a single stack, but also be able to walk over them, but then they're on the wall and we can't do that. Yeah, like there's not a way to push those off, so what's up? Is there anything else we can bring with us? No. So how in the world would we go about doing that? Because if we push them, we push them, they're stuck on this wall. Unless, no, there's no way to, once they're over here, plus we can't walk over them. So like, what? Because we can't dig through this. But we need to get this one, and we presumably need to walk over these. Okay. Because, yeah, no way to go back up. What training do you need to work at a suicide hotline? It depends on the hotline. It's basically all you do. For a lot of them, you apply. It's a little bit like a job. You send in a brief application, and then they review it, see if they think that you would be a good fit. You typically agree to a commitment of a minimum number of hours. That's not hard and fast. That's just they invest in the training, right? Like, I feel bad that I didn't do it for longer, but I just realized I was not going to be able to give them what they needed, because they really emphasize, or at least the one I was doing stuff, they really emphasize, hey, like, there is a lot of mental strain in this, because, you know, suicide is a tough topic, but, genuinely, I'm fine with that. But yeah, did not emphasize the fact, phones. I really did not think the phones were going to be that big of an issue, but, basically, yeah, I might need to, we'll see. But then they, do just some trainings talking about, there's typically like a basic procedure, basic flow of call, and things that you need to do if certain things crop up. And just train you how to use whatever software they're using for it. So it's just kind of like signing up to a job. I think my training took like a month before they had me do stuff actually on the hotline. But yeah, it's not a tough process. And if you're someone who can both handle phones and handle talking to people who are having trouble and just being an empathetic listening ear, I think it's a great thing to do. But it's tough because you aren't helping people. You are not there to fix their problems. You are not there to try and correct things going on in their life. You are there to listen. You are there to validate. That is your capacity, which can be a very tough thing for people who like to help. Yeah, so that gets that diamond stuck. There's not a way to push it over. I mean, we don't have a dash or anything, do we? And we don't have a bomb at any point, so we can't, like, drop stuff down. We figured out how to collect both of them. Had, like, six whats? Oh, 6 slices? Nice. Doing fantastic then. Hopefully that was enough. So... watching Ice Lee's unnecessary second channel. Okay. Yeah. We'll come back to this at some point. Brain is not braining right now because I don't see any way to move these that's not just instantly trapping them. So, alright. Interesting game. Thank you for the suggestion, Robert. Infinite Craft. Doot, doot, doot. Infinite craft. Yeah. Probably keep it just chatting, honestly. Can we... Is that a Baba reference? Infinite craft. Okay. Ooh, ink would be a fun one. Infinite loop. Aha. Okay, so I have not actually I've seen like 5 minutes of this game maybe. Um, actually got loop. Ooh, fun. So just drag things together. Plant. Okay. Oh, and then it adds it to this pool. Makes sense. Water and fire, steam. Okay. What what do these little connective nodes mean? Wind and fire. Smoke. Okay. That's the whole game. Yep. That's kind of what I figured. So wind, dust. Okay, earth and water is plant, right? And then we can delete. Oh. Oh, we can clear that out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we'll get that specific. This is something we'll mess around with a little bit while talking. How would someone get to ink? This is an interesting question. I think water is probably a good base for that, right? Because you're mixing like water and plants. No, that's swamp. What's an ink? Well, there's a number of different types, right? So like I think of oak gall ink most of the time, which is taking stuff from a tree. It's basically it's taking its the tannin rich wasp defenses and then mixing it in with iron sulfate, some black writing goo. Yeah, maybe like because I don't know. Like I'm guessing this gets into like concepts eventually, right? Mud. Okay, mud and smoke. Swamp. Swamp and dust. Mud. Swamp. Quagmire. So we can just keep adding swamp to things and it loops through. Marsh. Oh, yeah, yes. We got marsh. Okay. So, like plants and minerals. So, earth might be another good place. Yes, bog and baba is you. True, true. Can I make ground? So, that's going to be like earth and maybe more earth. Mountain. Okay. Marsh from marsh. Smoke, volcano, dust, ash. Okay. We're just sort of we're building out what we can use. Fire. Okay. Fire, volcano, earth, lava, wind. Uses AI. That's what I figured. Well, see, you can create anything that you can get the AI to use. Because there's like I'm sure that there are going to be some things that are going to be I doubt we could get it to do Johan plays games, for example, right? Because I don't know. I'm assuming this also is not an active AI, so I'm guessing it's not scraping up new info. Um two. We could probably get ink somehow. Burn Quagmire. But he's such a good Family Guy character. Yeah, it's just Volcano. So these nodes are some of the ways they connect through, I take it, but I don't know if there's any actual meaning to it, or if it is it just like trying to find all of the potential nodes from it. Um Burning mud might actually get us clay, yeah. Dots don't do anything, purely visual. We can put water in that, pottery. Fire the pottery, ceramics. Okay. So like ceramics might be an route to like an ink pot, perhaps. Potto ink. Um. Okay. Well, it's okay. Let plant. Can we get to like writing somehow? March on the ground. Yeah. Um. So like plants. Also, welcome in, Silver Fillet. Thank you for popping in. Ooh, we made tea. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver. We're messing around. Probably, I think one of our goals is ink, and then if we could somehow get to Bob as you, maybe. We probably won't try too hard. March in ground. March on the ground. Um, have we? We haven't gotten ground yet, though. So how do we get ground? I'm probably going to overthink it. It's going to be something with like earth, right? Because earth and plant. Okay, tree. That's useful. Well, if we ever get video game, we could try marsh game. Um, okay, so we've got tree, tree and earth, forest, more earth. Okay. So, okay, if we could get like an animal and get to the concept of death, because then like rot and mulch turn tree into ground, tea and volcano. Why? That's just lava. Would grid and color make griduller? Maybe. I don't know. Another one of for the watching Yohad and not watching Tim's stream cult? No! We love Tim's stream cult. We participated in Tim's stream cult. um, you can watch both. Synergies. Okay, ooh, Leaf. It's one or the other. No! Or is that just a reverse psychology ploy trying to get us to collab more? Make Tim. You know, as big as Tim is, especially compared to me, I think that would be. It is. Look, I want to, but we will see. Scheduling and social anxiety, my dude. Ceramic and leaf. Pot. Ooh, we're making soup. Okay. You like platformers? You want to stream March on the ground? I don't know. I don't I'm currently doing Jump King trying to get to Hollow Knight. That's my big goal. I want to start Hollow Knight soon. I've been doing Jump King for so long as well. So I'm probably going to try and like crunch through some Jump King off stream and whatnot. I've heard good things about Marsh. I would not be opposed to it. It will probably not be soon because otherwise I will never get to the things that I set out to play. But yeah, I've heard good things, and I am trying to do some platformers a little bit. Mermaid and wasabi is sushi. Well, that's because I'm guessing mermaid is generally being fish. Oh, true. We can burn a tree. Ah, that just gets us ash. Okay. Fair, get Hollow Knight played. Yeah, I've been sitting on it for so long, and that's legitimately Silver. God, it's been 2 months at this point, or a month and a half. No, it's been about 2 months. I went, oh, I'll play Monument Valley and then Bob Is You, and that will be like 1 week's worth of streams. And we're a month and a half later, and we're still doing Bob Is You stuff. Jump King, Hollow Knight, Steve, Undertale, Yellow, Gridaller, Marsh. Um, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Bob Is used forever. Yeah, but what I need to do, I need to get to the point. I need to like actually set a hard timer on stream so that I can actually, if we, oh, touching Bava is like touching. It's opening Pandora's box or like touching a rapidly growing mold. I love it dearly, but if you touch it, you cannot get it to stop. um, so we'll need to see. We'll need to think about it because like it I don't want to be reluctant to stream Bob Is You because of worrying that I just don't do anything else that day. So I need to find a way to like contain it better. We tried I thought we already tried burning oh I guess we burnt tree. That's just getting smoke. Time is time and time is infinite. Fortunately, time is not infinite. Otherwise, I would be way less motivated to do anything, which is a scary concept. Um, Okay, so let's try and get to the concept of ground. So, like, Okay, leaves? Like mulching leaves, I'm guessing. Or if we can get to farming. So leaf and ceramic got us pot. You put leaves in a pot, you get tea. If you put leaves in tea, ooh, our first nothing. Okay. Forest and lava just gets volcano. Okay. Like time. How would we get to time? Maybe. Is it really nothing? Yeah, it just went over. Or was it? Oh, does the AI think sometimes? That doesn't seem like it's thinking. um. Okay. Windbog. Fog. Okay. We have obtained fog. Ooh, tea and fog. London fog? No. Martian fire, Sir Solar? Huh? I do not understand. Swamp. Why would a swamp be a fiery marsh? Okay. What if we put other things in a pot? What if we put earth in a pot? Plant. Okay. What if we put clay in a pot? Ooh, we get a vase. Okay. Steam in a pot. Teapot. Okay. Plant in a teapot just gets tea. Pot and water. Soup. Okay, there's a food. We have obtained food. Tea and soup. Consomme. Haha, the best form of tea, I guess. Consomme tree. Sap. Okay. Ooh, maybe we could get to like maple syrup. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Okay, we've got maple. Consomme. Um, I actually don't know. I think it's like it's a very like thin broth. Consomme. Whoop. In cooking, a consomme is a type of clear soup made from richly flavored stock or broth. Uses egg whites to remove fat and sediment. Did not know that bit. Okay. Make Canada? Ooh, yes. So maple sap. Bad news. We've got syrup. We're messing around with it, Uno. We got Canada. You have something new for your collection? Oh dear. But yes, we got Canada. What is Canadian tea? No, it's just maple. You got an SC and an REW? What? Whoa, brain. I'm guessing those are AD things, and my brain is not. Oh, you wait. You somehow broke a screw in half? Why? How? A bolt? Okay, that's at least less pokey, but my god. Maple Mountain is just Canada. That's valid. Rocky. Sat on your chair and you heard it fall? Okay, so just too much shear force. Wonky. Ooh, cactus. Pokey. Rocky tea. Mmm. Wasn't that, wait, so Rocky pot? No, okay. Um, Stone soup, isn't that rock tea? There we go. Chair is like 5 years old. Yeah, that's fair. Or was it all the bread? No, I'm kidding. If 6 slices of bread made a difference in how a chair could hold you, that would be a very concerning chair. Bread makes heavy. Yep, it's just the heaviest bread. It was like yesterday. Okay. Drinking rocks. Well, okay. Like, isn't stone soup a thing? Ooh, Pompeii could be a fun one. But like stone soup, it's the concept of like it's a story of one of those like trickster stories where someone like comes in with a stone and is like, oh, I'll make stone soup because they're starving, and it's like, and the person tastes it and it's like, oh, what is this supposed to be? That doesn't taste great. And they go, well, it would probably be better if we had like some carrots or something to go with it. And basically just convinces the person slowly to just supply all of the ingredients for a legitimate soup. Um, Cactus face. Okay. Rocky Quagmire? Why? It's just Quagmire. No. That's honestly, like, bread is good, but, you know, as with everything, in moderation, in balanced things, like, if you're hungry, if you're truly hungry, hopefully, you know, your body is actually needing the nutrition. Should not be too bad. Does clay have anything to do with some kind of ink or paint? Well, like, I'm thinking if it's, like, holding paint, maybe, right? Um, it's a human and human is live? No. Um, but yeah, like, so ceramics I do think is like a decent thing for like getting to ink, but we need to do something with like writing. Ash? I guess you could maybe use that as like a base. Ash and clay, ash and ceramic. Because yeah, I think that's just going to be sort of stuck on like the oh, actually ash and water, mayhaps. Where's water? Oh, we've already got water. Where's ash? Ash. Yeah. Puddle. Bog tea. No, okay, so we've got puddle. It's not what I would think of when combining ash and water, but okay. Puddle. Puddle tree. Swamp. Okay. Puddle. Sap. Puddle. Puddle maple. Syrup. Just ended stream in which you created the single most brain-crushing mechanic in Baba. Numbers? Ooh, yes. I'm work like text that refers to it to itself. Okay. Is mayhaps a normal word? It's a word that I use. I don't know if it's normal. I don't think I'm a good judge of that. Numbers work like text that refers to itself. So one refers to any text that's the number one. Bog tea. I thought we already did that. It just made tea, right? Bog. Where bog? There's bog. Swamp. Like proper English? Yes. I mean, mayhaps is an English word. It's just like, I think it's very overly formal most of the time. So if one is two, the text one becomes a two. Okay. Gotcha. Soup tea? We did already try that one. Um, so I think we need more components to be able to get uh to um ink. But yeah, let's try and look ground so we can get March on the ground. Things like that. Tim stop stream? No! The cult, it's over. Okay. What if sort by emoji? Okay. How do we get to ground? Like it's probably I think plants and whatnot. Plant and water. I think if we can get March on the like I think ground is going to be useful for a number of things. So like let's try. Maybe like dust and earth. Planet. Okay. Planet forest is earth. But okay, planet. Planet rocky. Moon. Okay, planet dust. Earth. Rocky earth. We've got moon. That's cool. Fire moon. E- eclipse? You're tired from making level, so rest a bit. Alrighty. Enjoy rest. That's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going from Bob as you. Oh! No, I don't know. We're probably going to be on the shorter side today because I need to be very careful not to blow out my voice, but hopefully we'll still be back. Um, now that Tim stopped, we send out the net. Syrup and moon equals eclipse. Okay, moon pie. Continue making sprites, but Nimmy Garden? Ah. Good pack, good pack. Okay, moon pie maple, moon pie Canada. Wait, no. Canada. Astronaut. Oh, it's oh, I'm blanking on his name. Guy who played on the stage play the musician, cool guy. Chris Hadfield? Hadfield. Astronaut eclipse. That seems dangerous. Just moon. But okay, astronaut. We're kind of getting away from like ground, but okay, astronaut to planet is moon. Huh. When I playing Jackbox? Don't know. I would like to do that at some point. I think that'll be a fun thing. Definitely not today because I am not high enough energy for that. But like I would be down. I would love to do stuff with y'all on stream, fun party games. Pie and Moon? No. It's in principle I would love to, but I it would not be the experience anyone was looking for. Alien and Vase, or Astronaut and Vase, we get Alien. Okay. Alien and Moon, UFO. This is not getting very... UFO and syrup? Oh, okay. UFO just turns everything into alien, it seems. How do we get to ground? Okay, like planet and plant is just gonna be Earth, right? Yeah. Burn the Earth, lava. Earth, water, wind, fire. Steam the Earth, mud. Because it's not actually Earth, right? It's like it's thinking of it as dirt. Earth leaf, plant. Plant leaf, tree. Tree leaf, forest. Forest leaf, tree. Earth, planet. I think that's just yeah. Make Vim. Yeah, that was suggested. I don't know. I don't know how we're still struggling to even get to ink. Welcome in, Tim. How's it going? So what would we do for that? So we would need to reach non-binary, Jackbox, Mario, yeah, Celeste. Um, gonna go straight to bed? That seems like a fantastic idea. Ooh, with early work? Absolutely. Well, hopefully you get some good rest because yeah, being 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 tired and doing work, not good combo. Yeah, the car seat's like, oh, you should play Lethal Company. So I will keep an eye out for it on sale. That could be fun. I have not played it. I have not played a lot of games in that vein, but if that would be something at some point you'd be down for, that could be fun. Um, how ground? How make ground? Because I guess like Earth is probably as close as we're getting to ground. Haven't played in a while yourself? All right. It's Tarsi also sent their very manly scream from playing with you. That's you were playing earlier this month though, or not earlier this month, last month, because I remember when I was doing the pre-release for the last Magic set, people were talking about Lethal Company because of that, and figuring out what Magic characters would become Lethal Company. Yeah. um, which was that was genuinely a weird thought exercise. Fun one though. Trying to figure out like what characters from Magic would actually be best at working for a company. Still have the link on clipboard. Clips and pottery. Okay. Like a lot of these, it seems like it doesn't combine the things. It just sort of like has one overwhelm the other, which is interesting. Vase and moon pie. Yeah. Like why would a vase and moon pie get you moon? It's just that's interesting. I would love to know a little bit more about how the AI is designed, but okay, consomme and tea or Canada. Ooh, poutine. Good food. Okay. For the longest time, I'm embarrassed to admit, I was under the impression that poutine was not with gravy, but with maple syrup. And I tried some real poutine for the first time like probably 5-6 years ago, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was amazing. Potato gravy cheese curd, like what's not to love? But I still wanted to see what it would be like without the gravy and instead with maple syrup. So I got like some frozen French fries, baked in the oven, some maple syrup, and some like good cheese curd. And let me tell you, it's actually it's better than you'd think. Um, what a typo. um, But yeah, no. Poutine, genuinely very good. Highly recommend. I'll also genuinely do recommend trying dessert poutine, even if that's maybe a crime against anything culinary. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Potato, cheese, and like sweet works impressively well. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. What if we made poutine tea? It's just Canada. Okay. Poutine alien. It's going to be. Wait, what? Hold up. So if aliens brought us poutine, does that mean Canada? Uh, is it trying to tell us something? Yeah, Canadians, care to explain? Care to comment? Infinicraft? Wait, poutine is responsible for the eclipse? What? Poutine cactus? Wait. Whoa. Does is poutine just like a Canadifying beam? Okay. Poutine and UFO. Everything is Canada, apparently. Poutine and syrup? They don't respect my dessert poutine. It's the Dracula hole? What? Poutine is Canada, apparently. Poutine astronaut. Canadian! Ah, so person plus a Canadian thing. Dracula in this game is interesting. How so? It always loops back to itself? Okay. So, what about a Canadian ale? Uh, well, I guess we've identified who is that? I believe that's the Prime Minister of Canada. Um, so guess we've identified something. He, okay, okay. That person with Quagmire, Justin Trudeau. Why do you have something to tell us? Okay. Um, Eclipse. Okay. Ceramics. Okay. So Justin Trudeau, interesting. That's like first name person, so that's a good thing. Sometimes names from people just combined. Okay. Um. Yeah. So like, okay, puddle and mud. Ooh, pig. We have an animal. Pork. Okay. Dracula 69. It loops back on itself. Imagine not having Super Satan Blue. I know. Can't believe it. It's probably gonna be bacon if we. Yum. Delicious. Okay, but okay. How do we? Can we combine pig? Can we get pig to like? Can we get to the concept of death? Because I think that's going to be useful for eventually like getting ground and ink. Grill the bacon? I mean, yeah. Crispy. Nom. Revenge of Sharknade versus Krakens? 17. Um, wait, maple pig. Ooh, okay, bacon. I respect that. Maple bacon, okay. Personally, favorite donut used to be apple fritter, and it's still very high, but maple bacon bars, so good. Fire in the Canadian person? That's going to be long pork. I have several questions. Okay. Cool. Hair. Neat. Amazing. Why? Okay. We just did pig and quagmire. Hair. Okay. Hair and pig. Pigtail. Bacon hair. Fire and hair. Yeah, I guess if setting someone on fire makes hair burn. Ooh. That's just bacon. Okay. But that's a different burn crispy. Burnt? Really? Okay. Burn, trust Justin Trudeau. Just makes Canada, I guess. I feel like that's perhaps some sort of political statement on the game's part. Burn an alien. Burn moon pie. Okay. Ooh, what if you burn tea? Smoke. Okay. Burn the moon. Okay. Why are you so obsessed with Quagmire? What? Oh, we got to vampire. Burn vampire? Ash, okay. Oh, howdy, Lumery. Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty good. We're just sort of chilling. I don't know how long we're going because my voice is still kind of rough from 2 days ago, but have I found anything, Baba? We've found Bog. We found Moon. So we found things inside of Baba, or related to Baba, but nothing directly Baba yet. How's it going for you? What's up? What's new? Ooh. Okay, vampire and bat and leaf is bat, of course. Bat pit pig bat. Okay. We're getting into some incorrect things. Can you get human? Maybe. I do love pig bat. Vampire with hair. Werewolf? Okay, I can see how it gets there. Okay, Justin Trudeau confirmed werewolf. Oh, Pigbat Trudeau! We've created a discovery! Huzzah, blazing new trails. Okay. Vampire Justin Trudeau. Continue on that. Discover more, yeah. So Pigbat Trudeau. If we burn that, just pig, okay. Pigbat Trudeau. Alien. Just gonna be Justin Trudeau, okay. What would be different? Pigbat Trudeau of the Earth. Okay. Of the water. No. Okay. What if we put him in a pot? Vampire Pigbat Trudeau? It's still just that werewolf Pigbat Trudeau. Whoa, Pigbat Trudeau, very powerful. Crispy. Pork, okay. Yes. Well, we'll come back when we've got some different things to combine with it. Oh, actually, maybe astronaut. Or Canadian astronaut. Too much determination? Yes. Too strong. Okay, well, Pigbat Trudeau, we can come back to that. We can mess around. We need I think more interesting adjectives. But okay, we've got like werewolf and vampire. These are some interesting things. Alien werewolf. Okay, alien vampire. Really? Vampire dust? I think that just got us ashes. Bat. Okay. Ooh, actually, what about vampire fog? Maybe? Rolls in. There we've got Dracula. Okay. Dracula syrup. Dracula brand. Vampire cactus. Yeah, Dracula. Dracula Pigbat Trudeau. Refuses. The hole? Yes. We have fallen in. Dracula tea. Vampire. Want to drink it? Just soak him in. If Dracula or Pigbat Trudeau would win, apparently, yeah. They agree to carve out separate territories for their hunting grounds, which is probably the safest. Okay. What else? Like I wanna branch out into more concepts. So we've got like Dracula, vampire, werewolf. So these are humanoid things. Because if we can get to writing, maybe werewolf pottery, Dracula pottery, vampire pottery, Dracula werewolf, just normal vampire. Ooh, what about moon and werewolf? Okay, still that. Can you make a book to write? Well, yeah, that's like if we can get to humans, I think that opens up some stuff. But werewolf and vampire seem pretty strong. Paper or smoke werewolf? Paper tree? Yeah, that's what I was trying to mess around with tree a lot more earlier. Sun and werewolf? We don't have sun though. Planet and moon? Eclipse and moon? Oh, okay. Fire. We don't have lava either. Burn fire. Okay. Burn planet. That's just lava though. Where's planet? There's planet. Earth. Oh, I do have lava? Oh, we do. Yes. Huzzah! You have returned. Oh, oh, there's dark mode. Nah, we'll be horrific. Um, so, okay, maybe moon and lava could get us to sun? No. Okay. Moon and fire? That's really okay. Dark mode blends with your Twitch. Yeah, I like to have things that I'm watching by and large be dark mode, and then things that I'm doing be light mode. Okay, Pigbat Trudeau. We have gotten a discovery. That is fun. Pigbat Trudeau and Fog. Fog Hat the band, I'm assuming. Okay. Well, music is sure something. Dracula, Mist. Okay. List of things Baba related that you found. Ooh, we can do that, yeah. Did you know if you type it toggles dark mode? Why do I not believe? um, yeah, so Baba words. Text. Baba words. And then we've got bog, we've got moon. Oh, this is very large text right now. Color, select color, black. Okay. And we want the size smaller. Where is small? Oh, we just have to manually resize it. That's right. Whoop. Control. There we go. I guess lava also works. Bog moon, the end, yes. Wait, does typing that work? My god. Um, so bog moon, lava. Is there anything else that's Baba-esque? UFO? Oh, there is UFO, you're right, from the space map. So bog moon, lava, UFO. Yeah, like pig. So if we could get like melt, maybe. Okay. UFO is Baba noun, yeah. Water, I suppose, is. But there's not tree, is there? Um, rock, yes. Wait, have we gotten rock? I don't think we've gotten rock. But yes, tree, okay. Um, leaf, yes, you're so true for that. Okay. I guess I should actually title this for anyone who isn't here. Baba words. Okay. Dust and planet. Man, I keep forgetting. Baba has a lot of words. Dust, planet. Astronaut is not. But if we could get to like rocket. Um, but no, let's mess around a little more with like Foghat because music is something. Music is a very new thing. Canadian. Okay. Canada. Maple leaf. Okay. I mean, like, music might help us get some. Oh, what about hair in Foghat? Can we get like a hair metal band? No, just fog. Okay. Dust planet. Okay. Planet and dust. Rain. Rain. Where is dust? We search. Their dust. Okay. Earth. Okay. Anticlimactic. Um. Rocky Mountain Way. Okay. Fire the fog hat. Fog hat. Fog hat. Wind. Can we wait, can you duplicate? Oh, right clicking gets rid of individual ones. Okay. But can you like just click something? Oh, okay, double click. Oh, that's super convenient. Okay. Fog hat. What's something else? Okay, fog hat and dust. Okay, no. Thinking like blowing in the ooh, cloud. Dust and dust is cloud. Okay. Dust and steam. Dust and smoke. Cloud. Rain. Ooh, rain useful. Rain and plant. Flower. Flower. And flower, even if that's not directly one, you earn flowers in Baba, right? I feel like flower. We've talked about flowers significantly. Um. Oh, if we could get to like violet and rose. Rain on flowers. Pollen. Ooh, allergies. Drac allergies? Pigbat Trudeau and pollen. Okay. Pigbat Trudeau. Flower. Pigbat flower. Okay. More flowers. So people have already found Pigbat, but not Pigbat Trudeau. Okay. Flower and fog hat? Flower power. Yeah. Flower power and Vampires Dracula? Wonky. You know a funny one? Oh. What be? Dust and wind? Kansas? Sandstorm? Okay. Flower power Pigbat Trudeau? Yes. Makes do-do-do-do? Yes. I see. It's like, why is that? Yes. Darude. Sandstorm Pigbat Trudeau. Abrasive. So Sandstorm, okay. Leafy Sandstorm. Tumbleweed. Darude Pigbat Trudeau, of course. Okay, Tumbleweed and Flower. Cactus. Sandstorm. Foghat. Dust. Tumbleweed. Foghat. Not country music? Come on. Okay. Pigbat Dust. Pigbat. Pigbat Trudeau. Does planet Sandstorm make Jupiter? Ooh. Mayhaps. But I don't know, a lot of times the Mars. Okay, so that did actually get a specific planet. That's something. What about Mars and Earth? That's going to be alien, I bet. Life. Okay. Life is something. What if you burn life? Phoenix. Pigbat Trudeau, exactly. But okay, Phoenix. Phoenix and life, rebirth. Ooh, okay. Because like if we could get to death, I feel like that could be useful. Vampire. Dracula, okay. But what if you rebirth Dracula? Just vampire. Life is something. Modern philosopher. Life sure is something. So Mars and life. Alien, okay. Rebirth in Mars, Phoenix. Phoenix, Phoenix. Phoenix rebirth. Life rebirth. Phoenix. Hey, howdy, Alyssa. Make void. So we've got a list of Baba words. We're also backrooms. Oh, that's like a horror movie thing, right? Make cheese. Hey, cheese would also be good. We do have poutine, so that's like something. What? What are the backrooms? Or is that a mistake to ask? Um, but like, yeah, we're void. We're going for like ink, and I am an inky void, mayhaps. Phoenix M. Um, Phoenix Clay statue. Okay. Statue Ash. Golem. Why does a golem have a picture of a bank? Moltres? If we ever get Pokemon, sure. But why golem? Dragon? Okay. Infinite non-Euclidean space of repeating hallways with repeating wallpapers and flickering lights that you go to when you clip out of reality. Okay. There's a huge rabbit hole that you can dive down into for hours. Ah, okay. So partially a mistake to ask. Do I have Japan in game? No, nowhere near that. um, so when you accidentally no clip through the world, so just like stay in quantum phase. Got it. Dragon statue, gargoyle. Ooh, stone. Stone is good. Well, I mean, yeah, any hypothetical thing like that, it's belief in the back rooms could be equated to belief in any sort of like afterlife, right? Um, what if we stone Pigbat Trudeau? Hear me out. He seems like something that should be stopped. Oh dear, Pigbat Trudeau Phoenix? Phoenix Trudeau? Do I have anime? No. We're still we're still on like very broad concepts. Don't do the 1 to E100 chance that all of your atoms line up with the floor and clip through. Yeah. I I I feel like I've heard the term quantum tunneling before, but I don't know hardly anything about it. Life in dust doesn't make ghost. Interesting idea. It makes human. That's a good one. Do I have Asia? Not even. We don't have any countries or anything. Um, but we've got human. Yeah, human life. Angel. Oh, but pig that angel. No. Human burn. Continents. Nope. Like we have planet as specific as we get on like geography is like Earth and Mars right now. Also was not expecting human, but like sure, we'll take it. Rebirth a human. Okay, Phoenix. What if you stone a human? Statue. Yeah, like I would love to get death. Um Earth and Earth. Mountain. Canada? What about Canada? Oh, that is true. We do have Canada. But I mean, like, is Canada even really a place? Mars human? That's just gonna be alien. Um, or astronaut. Oh, Martian? Okay, that's something. Human Canada. Mountain. What would a mountain on a mountain be? Mountain range. Marsh human? Yeah, we have cloud. We got a lot of things. Okay, pigbat angel. That's not new. People have already done pigbats. Okay. But yeah, like what can we do with human? Moon is also a bobble word. We have that listed, right? Bog moon? Magic the Gathering? Yeah, at some point. Maybe. Human. Family. Okay, let's clear this out. So human, ocean and earth. Don't think we have ocean, but like water and earth is just plant. Yeah. Family house burn. Oh no. Water and lava. That's gonna make rock. I bet. Stone. Um. Right. I want death. Didn't put cloud or statue on which. There's a lot of suggestions, so human golem, okay. Tree is also a bad word. Oh, you're saying on the list. Oh, is statue? But yes, cloud, you're right. Cloud, statue. Oh, there were the statue levels. I do remember this. Yeah. Water and water. Lake. Okay. Lake human. Mermaid. Hey, mermaid statue. Venus. Okay, astrological signs. But lake and mountain range. A fjord. He's just pining for the fjords. Skip stone, maybe? Lighthouse. Oh, I love lighthouses. Lighthouses make me very happy. Martian lighthouse. No. Um, Venus, fjord, Aphrodite. Okay, we've got some random stuff now. Stone, boulder. Tree is a Baba word. You're gonna fill the screen if you want to list all Baba words. Um, Tree is on the list. Yep. No, we're putting them up for now. It was weren't you the one who suggested having a list? Now throw a boulder onto the lighthouse. But why? Why would we do that? I like lighthouse. Wait, Statue of Liberty? But why? New York is alien? Okay. Statue of Liberty. Cloud. Rainbow. Yeah, okay. Human. How do we kill a human? Sisyphus. Okay. Human angel. Cupid. Burn New York, it's too big. Okay, but let's see if we can kill a human. I wanna make human not alive so that we can make other things not alive. How do we kill a human? Exactly, thank you. Human and lava. Phoenix. As we've tried burning the human, humans are apparently fire resistant? What if we already did human and water? Human and wind? Oh, okay, that's how you get ghost, of course. Human volcano, that's probably a reasonable way to kill one. Lava. Okay. But like human and ghost maybe? Zombie. Ghost, another Baba word. True. Oh, that could be a fun like sprite one. If Baba is human, does nothing except cosmetically make Baba look terrifying as a person. Burn New York? I suppose. Maybe that will get death. Wait, sort by emoji. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Uh. Okay. So Pigbat Trudeau isn't even powerful enough for that. Oh no. Oh no. Uh. Okay. What can we do to fix this? What if we made it Canada? That's probably not fixing things, is it? Um, make it human to get death? Maybe. Oh, that if that works, that's so bad. Where's human? Human and Justin Trudeau are apparently different things. What if we just do? Wow, okay. Hey. Nothing's working. It's okay. Okay. Well, that was. Hmm? No, no, it didn't. Or at least it's not showing up in here if it did. That's the. I scrolled as far down as we can. David? Wait, what? Who's David? Why? Why below New York? Oh, 2000. Oh, whoa. Okay, statue. Okay, but why? Why? Who David? Why David? I mean, cool for David. Can we do David Bowie? Stardust. Um, why are you so obsessed with Quagmire, Robert? Goliath. Okay, something happened with it, but why? Ziggy? Plant? Is plant a Bob word? Firebird. Firebird. Haunted tree. Ooh, what if we made... Can we haunt Pigbat Trudeau? No. Haunted tree human? Or tree human? Um... Plant. Okay. Combine multiple names. I thought we tried like Ziggy Stardust and David Bowie, but like seed, plant, stump. Okay, maybe we do stop the list. Combine these. 9/11/2012. Okay. Are we just incrementing? Okay, we have discovered counting. Okay, that's a loop, but then what if we... Okay. I like how it's deciding to count. Okay, so we got up to 2099. But I think that was going by like increments of 11. Okay. Show us the future. Aw. I'm sure there's other ways to get them. I'm sure there are plenty of ways to get to numbers without it. 2077 and 99. I think it's still just going to be yeah, it's counting by 11s that way, right? Blah, my voice. Ghost and Cupid? 11. Look, man, it happened, but hey, we looked into the future. We've seen what will happen on that day. Oh, Casper, the friendly ghost. Okay, but what about human and ghost? Just keep a human on screen. What is this game? It's combining concepts, and there is an AI that is deciding how to combine them. Yeah, so it's just it's a toy to mess around with. It's fun to discover things, it's fun to try and get to certain concepts. It's just us chilling and chatting and having fun. So welcome in. If you have thoughts, let us know. We've got a list of Baba words, but I think we'll probably stop updating it because there's a lot of Baba words. Firebird Ghost, okay. I want to get to the concept of death is one of my goals here because I think there's a lot of stuff. Farmer. Hey. A human farmer. Aw. We don't get to farm humans. Human and 9/11. I thought we already tried that. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Tim reference. Oh dear. Okay. We still don't have sun. But you would think one of the many moon things at this point would help. Maybe it makes a bigger star. Yeah, but we don't have any star right now. Like, we can burn planets. Well, we found sun. We had tried planet and fire and it didn't like that, but okay, now we've got sun. Solar eclipse? Sun plus eclipse is moon? Why? What? Sun Casper. What about Sun Ghost? Sun Goku? Mermaid and alien? Ooh, yeah, maybe a mermaid alien. Mermaid. And where was alien? We've got Martian, so it was before that. I know I can just search, but Ariel, of course. Solar planet. Where was planet? Okay, planet. And then sun. Or solar. Ooh, okay. Planet became star. Sun, sunflower. Mermaid air. Okay. And then, do we have air? No, we have hair, but we do have wind. Can we make a flying one? Just Ariel, okay. Vampire Ariel now. Beating every level on the map. Nice. Chugging along. Okay, what about a human star? Astronaut. What did solar and planet do? Oh, no, that's right. We didn't actually get to solar and planet because they accidentally combined. So solar and planet. Got your Jump King main babe ring sub 12 minutes waiting. Oh, yo. That's impressive, dude. Nice job. System. Okay. Maybe we can use that for games. That's wow. Yeah. That's I need to do some on my own and see if I can actually build anything or get anywhere in it. But computer, haha. Solar system. Yeah, but at least we got system. And I guess we can do solar and system, but just get sun. Computer human? It's gonna be robot, I bet. Or cyborg, okay. What if we got ghost? Zombie, right. But ghost cyborg. Robot, okay. Computer system? Hmm. Okay. Software. Hey. Robot software. Computer. Okay. Computer zombie. Hacker. Software is you. Okay. Robot zombie. Still hacker. Cyborg. Okay. Hacker computer. Virus. Hacker human. Cyborg. Hacker ghost. Oh, Hacker Man. Ooh. Pigbat Trudeau. Pigbat Trudeau Hacker Man. Name of my new Discovery Channel show. Oop. There we go. What? No. Virus human. Ah, does not combine. Can't have Pigbat Trudeau Hacker Man. This is just gonna find the Rona. Nope, zombie. Okay. Zombie ghost. See what you can do here? Believe in ya. Mermaid Pigbat Trudeau. I think we already tried that one. No, I was thinking, okay. Sunflower. Aw. Okay. Ooh, wait, Cyborg maybe? Pigbot Trudeau! Yo! Okay. Pigbot Mermaid. No. Stinky. Pigbot. Pigbot Trudeau. Pigbat and Pigbot? Pigbot and then Pigbat? Just Pigbot. Try software Earth. Okay. Earth and then software. Game! A! Anything with software. Gotcha. So now we do have game. Oh, what was the game that we were thinking of doing? Merge the two Trudeaus? Pigbot and Pigbat? Pigbot wins, apparently. Pig... What? Why? Okay, let's clear this out a little. Or wait, I can sweep. So we've got Pigbot. Alrighty. Yeah, so we have game. Yes, we got Pigbot Trump by adding game to Pigbot Trudeau. Okay, so we've got game. So game plus human, video gamer. Mayhaps. Or wait, family game, family friendly? Monopoly, okay. Player. Okay. Money. Okay. Human plus money. Rich. Money plus rich. Richer. Richest? No. Rich game. plus Sisyphus plus game. Tetris. That's concerning. Okay. Cupid game. Tinder. Dating. Okay. Richard plus human Richard. We don't have Richard, do we? No. Or Richard plus human Richard. Just calling him Richard. Okay. What if we go on a Tetris date? That's okay. Props. That's funny on two levels of you're dealing with blocks, but also it might get you blocked. I approve. I approve of this. Flying blocks destroy other blocks, and that goes on forever. Blocked. Okay, if you blocked a human, does that kill them? Or blocked game? Yeah. Prisoner. Rage. 4x1 into your slot. Hey. What does 9/11 have to do with Sisyphus? Don't know. What did we get from that? I forget. Money? Or something along those lines. Plus Tetris. Breakout? Nope, just gets 9/11. Look, man, we don't know. Jump King Rage? Oh, this is true. Human Rage? Barbarian? Monster. Okay. Monster Rage. Hulk. Dating Rage. Breakup. Aw. Breakup. Dating. Breakup. 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 Divorce. Rage plus game? That's actually, yeah. Duh, I should have thought of that. Raging game. Quit. Love for the Bob is you word list. True. Like Cupid and dating, maybe? Or Cupid and divorce? So that fixes it. So now we have marriage. But if you marry a prisoner, divorce. Okay. Wow. Hulk marriage? Hulk mania. Blocked plus Casper equals ghosting? Maybe. Or even just ghost. Skeleton. Okay. Casper. Casper. ER, I guess. Nope, just ghost. But we do have skeleton. Skeleton plus human. Sans might be doable. It gets ghost. No, we want the concept of death, please. Human quit. Ah, okay. Skeleton in game. Skull. Skull game. Okay. Rage skull. Anger. Skull from Baba Is You. True. We got skull. I don't think I'm updating the list anymore, but we might go back and check afterwards. Rage. Bank rage. Robbery. Okay. We need the list. It's gonna be so much updating. Money. Yeah. Wait. Here. We just, because the list will be so big, we make it nice and small. There. How's that for the list? That sufficient? Everyone happy now? Roberty. Robbery game? Heist, okay. Angry heist, robbery. Too small? I think that's the perfect size. And then I can just say that I'm updating it, and everything's fine. Bribe, okay. Bribe Casper. That's the point, Robert. Now we don't have to worry about the... Ooh, crime. What if you crime a human? Ah, oh, so you can see the amount of lines, so you might know that I'm not updating it. So then we just... There we go. How's that? Better? Okay. What if we put Pigmont Trudeau in jail? Can you see how many lines there are? Okay. Angry Pigmont Trudeau. What if we Pigmont Trudeau money? Piggy bank? Robert trolling? Never! Pigbot Cupid? No, that's stupid. We want new things to do with Pigbot Trudeau. The Trudeau is important. I think we already did Ghost. Pigbot Ghost, yeah. Okay. How do we get to death? We have Ghost and Skull. What? Okay, human and marriage. Wedding. Wedding Ghost. Bride. Found out how to do video game? Okay. So we have game. Maybe computer and game? Gamer. Oh, we've already got Venus. Why does Venus and game get video game? Why? Because I wonder if it's literally just because of the word, because it starts with a V. Addiction, okay. Cupid addiction. Love! We found love from Bob Is You. Marriage, okay. Computer love. Virus, okay. What if you get addicted to Pigbat Trudeau? Or Pigbot Trudeau? Okay, Pigbot Trudeau is immune to addiction. Pigpen. Okay. So we've got love, we have skull and skeleton. Valentine. Okay. Like we want to get heart. Okay. Human heart. Ghost heart. Give us death. Okay. So we've got some like love related things because I don't know, like both of these are things that people like to wax poetic about, right? So maybe something. We have okay, human. What about human and earth maybe? Like you put them in the ground? Farmer, that's right, we already did that. Okay. Human soup? It's just soup. Boo. Wait, human plus rainbow. Unicorn? Really? Okay. Um Oh, but yes, so skull, skeleton, and video game. We can do Pac-Man. Okay. Interesting. What about unicorn? Peggle? My Little Pony. Okay. Uh Death, death, death. How to make human dead, but in a way that gets us the concept. Human crime is just going to be like robber, right? Yeah, jail. Now we can think of a video game and try to get it. Yeah, I know we were looking like Sans from Undertale. Try to get I don't know anything about the Sonic games. Those are both very outside my wheelhouse, unfortunately. Bobby's you addiction is too strong. I believe that. This is just gonna be prisoner, right? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, prison. Okay. Prison video game. Pac-Man video game. Can we go deeper? Arcade. Pac-Man arcade. Pixel. Retro. A. Retro human. Vintage. Vintage human. Old. Oh, okay. Old human. M mummy. Of course, it's a mummy. Okay. What about an old... So we've got old. Maybe. Okay. Can we get... No, okay. But we got old. Old is fun. Anything you miss? We're messing around a little bit with video games, but we got old. So I'm hoping that can help us find death. Old and addiction. Cold turkey. That's, yeah, so sometimes I think it's literally just going on the sound of the words. Okay. Intriguing. Um. Okay. What's a pig pen? It's a place where one stores pigs, or a beloved Peanuts character. Okay. Old. What if you... Okay, old dating? Marriage. Wow, okay. What if... Jailbait? Okay. Um... Old? CBA? CBA? What CBA? Um... We got old, so I hope we can get into finding death. Don't be so depressing. Well, we're trying to find death. Um... Don't ask. Oh. Oh, Chess Battle Advanced. Yes, I remember. It's a non-existent mimetic game from another streamer, yes? Um... Okay. Um... Old Earth. Old Ghost. Old Ghost. Grandpa. Wow. Wow. It exists? I thought that a big part of the meme was saying that it exists when it doesn't. So I suspect you're just simply continuing to meme. Dating grandpa. Grandchild. That's not how that one works. Old smoke, old fart. Maybe fog could also. It all depends which CBA is the real CBA. Old smoke, yeah. Old vapor, fog, old fog, mist. Old mist, fog. Okay. We make CB. I don't know. Okay, how do we're so close, it feels like, to getting death. Old turkey. What if we already did old addiction and that was cold turkey. Old video game? I think that's just going to be more retro stuff. Yeah, retro. Um uh hmm. Skeleton human? I think that's how we got ghost. I'm pretty sure. And then skeleton. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, ghost. Then retro video game. I think that's how we got to, like, vintage. Old dragon. Oh, Atari, okay. Ghost human, I think, is skeleton. Zombie, sorry. Yeah. No, that's we've done a lot of those ones, so I think we have to get more depressing. That's why I'm thinking like um human pigbot ghost. Human pigbot pig. I think we need to kind of get more depressing. Like think crime, think addiction for finding death. Wait, addiction and crime, prison. Oh, okay. Crime human, we've already done. That got like robber or something along those lines. Um Has that okay? Has death been gotten in this, or is death like too vague of a thing? Howdy, Nobo, welcome in. Um, infinite craft death. That seems bad. So what's up? Mine smoke vampire drag life. Oh, life and vampire. I forgot that we had life. We got death. Okay, now we can kill things. Because ultimately we want to get ink, and I think that we need to like kill tree for paper. So yeah, what what's up? What's up, Nobo? Death and tree? Wood. We got wood. Don't clip that. I want to mention that I have created slightly by accident one of the most complicated graph theory things. Okay. How so? Okay, but we have wood. Wood is useful. That gets us to like writing, I think. Pencil. Yes. Look at this. And it's we found paper. I knew that death was useful. Um Joan, did I know? Um in antimatter dimensions. So super complicated but also simple. Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors is a complicated thing in a lot of ways. The hit game made by Hevapel. There's a news ticker that allows you with a news message. Okay. I'm following. That reads drawing, not writing. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Flag is win. Bob is you. I did not. I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Painting. Painting art. Artiste. Human artist. Pigbot artist. Pig Picasso. Picasso Trudeau. Bob is you. Well, no, but they're saying for the news ticker. Saw it with your own eyes? Okay. This is believable. We have eyewitness testimony. If it comes up, find it. You got Gollum. Nice. Did you do something like monster and ring? Actually, we could probably so marriage and then earth. I wonder, or marriage and stone. Stone. Marriage stone. Whoop. Marriage stone rock. Really? Okay. Marriage rock wedding. Darn. Okay. But okay, we've got like wood and drawing and things like that. So how do we get to ink? So like art, ceramic, to write maybe. Like a quill pen. No, art, okay. Pencil. Pencil to ceramic. Vase. Okay. Art ceramic is pot. Yeah, it's just more of these things. Ant plus gnome equals dwarf, and somewhat from there. Interesting. Okay. Ant and gnome is dwarf. But yeah, okay. I can kind of see it. Um, okay, so pig plus wind. Can we get to bird? Flying pig. Okay. Bat. Why pig is bird? Oh no. I was thinking animal. One of my friends in class got to Super Saiyan power over 9 million. Amazing. Yeah, that seems like I'm proud that we so quickly we have discovered two things. Pigbot Trudeau wasn't the first one? Oh wait, no, it was because there we go. Yeah, Pigbot and Pigbat Trudeau was the first discovery. Sick. Give you a word to discover. Um, hmm. You could race us to ink. But if you want one that's like out there, I don't know how specific stuff gets. Um, but how about smell? Smell could be a fun one. Uh, where's the Bobo? Oh, in the bottom left hand of the screen. Um, oh, you have thought? Oh, your Replicanti getting close. Nice. Challenge accepted to get to smell. All right. Because, like, my first thought, my absolute favorite word is petrichor, which is like the sort of earthy, peaty smell that you get after rain. And I was like, oh, that's got to be like way too specific. Oh, you already got it that fast? Nice. Hour 25 for Replicanti? Yeah, they take a while. Um, pencil, paper, drawing, art, paper. Hmm. Yeah, so ink. Is 2 galaxies worth it? Oftentimes, yeah. Should you infinity at 1? Wait, clarify when you mean is it worth it, I guess. Like, are you trying to do quick infinities or for the immediate gratification? Hmm. Oh, for Replicanti galaxies. I don't know. Like, it's all sort of up in the air with early Replicanti stuff because I forget my strat on that. I think the biggest thing is to try and get to the point where you get the achievement that lets you keep your Replicanti in Antimatter Galaxy. Um, and Replicanti Galaxy. So okay, we've got paper, maybe paper and tea. Book. Okay, perfume and Hobbit gave me smell. You had perfume. Interesting. Oh, I forget one of the achievements. Around that time, it says, "Hey, you get to keep stuff." um, let me unhide completed rows. No, no, it's in one of those rows. You'll have a quicker time finding it. Um, yeah. So, um, okay. Well, if you were able to get smell that quickly, it it's perhaps too much of a challenge. But if you could get to like petrichor, that would be awesome. I would be over the moon because we love after rain smell. But I doubt it would get that specific. Um, but you're obviously talented, so you might be able to crush on through. Okay, we got book. Book is good. What about book ghost? And book human is going to be librarian, I bet. Bookworm. Oh, okay. So maybe that will also be bookworm. Author, okay. Author plus pencil, book, okay. Author plus human. Writer, okay, we've got writer. Writer plus paper, book, yeah. Writer human, author. Author plus writer, author, okay. Authors confirmed better than writers. Okay, so we have writer. Writer and vase. Author. What's difference author and writer? I don't think there is one. Poet. Okay. Poem. But we want, we want what they're writing with. So writer plus pencil is a poem. Drawing in wood? Maybe. No, the drawing came after pencil for us. But it does just make pencil, okay. It's like, what are the constituents of ink? It's like tree and minerals. Drawing in wood? What if we try and get more specific minerals? Because I know like oak and green vitriol. But so rock. Rock plus human statue. Okay. Trying to get toward Hogwarts. That's a good one. Pig plus wizard? Maybe. Okay. Maybe writing isn't right. Maybe we want to do something like paint. Got wizard but no king yet. Okay. What if we try and go for like go from drawing and art to like paint and maybe we can get ink that way? It's like things that stain. Or does it even have ink? Um hmm. Because that's the other thing, right? Is sometimes stuff doesn't. So okay, what are the routes to ink? I keep thinking of like in an inkwell, but that's a very specific thing. So maybe, I also just realized that when I'm when we're doing web stuff like this, you can't see that I'm speaking because my thing. There we go. So dark mode is probably a little. See, look, I am speaking to you all. Okay. Philosopher's Stone. That's nice. That's start to Harry Potter. So things that I associate with ink. So like writing, drawing, color. What's it? Squid. Jesus, why was that so hard? Maybe we can get to squid. What if we do like water and pig? When you of in first dimension, eat second dimension? Piggyback. Oh, we got whale. Okay. Fire whale. Well, okay, we found what Personal would want to come back as. Very nice. Whales are good. I like cetaceans. Why do they call it second dimension when you oven? I mean, that's the oven and baking, right? Is any achievement at infinite infinity power? I believe so. I think there is one for 308 infinity power. Or it might not be infinity power, but like infinity points. Okay. So we have whale. Can we spin whale or like fish or like mermaid human? It's like if we can get to squid, maybe whale soup. Maybe whale soup. Whale in a pot? Oh, that feels bad. I like whales. Whale plus pot equals vase? I have questions. Okay, we aren't allowed to make whale soup. Possibly for the best. Vampire whale? Dracula. Okay. I assume that Dracula shows up so much because it's like a powerful mimetic thing. Two perfect two towers after my breakfast. Eh, I don't know. I might try it over the weekend, but again, like I've all antimatter dimensions is doing things to me. I also that's so I have realized that this is something I was giving thought to of like why I have been having such trouble like popping into other people's streams because I want to watch streams. Like yesterday, I had a whole bunch of time. I was taking it off to recuperate. I didn't hop into streams because I typically I'm realizing watch stuff on my Chromebook. And my Chromebook sucks at loading Twitch, so I need to try and address that. Infinitying, eternitying, realitying. Yeah, I really want to get to reality again. That's gonna scratch an itch. But yeah, so want to work on that, but a similar thing. That's why I think like perfect tower because that's asking me to sit down at my computer. Um, I don't know. It's nice to be outside my room sometimes. um, so we got like I feel like we're trying to make whale into food. Marriage plus money is divorce. Yep. Think we saw that. Antimatters. No, I'm doing it on mobile. The reality update came to mobile. It seems. It's at least got the rose for the achievements. Um whale crime. Even on mobile it still has all of your attention. That's a fair bit of my attention, yeah. I do try and do it while doing other stuff. It's just like it's kind of what I'm using as my like let my brain chew on something when I'm not needing to pay full attention. Right now, so trying to juggling two at once is usually a good way for me to not get anything done. Automax, yeah. On mobile, you can hold it down and then it like saves. So I love that whale plus crime is orca. This is perhaps legitimate. Yeah. Um. Okay. Ooh, maybe whale plus fossil that gets us like. Oh, amber. Okay. Thinking maybe we could get like shark. Okay. What about whale and mermaid? I forget. I remember I read a little bit about what the theoretical origins of mermaids were. I think one of the leading theories is like it was just people seeing seals doing weird stuff. Um. Yeah, I also don't know when they added the auto max, but I'm not complaining. Oh, if we could get the 53 hertz whale though. Herman Melville. Okay, so we've got author of Moby Dick. Seals doing weird stuff. Must be women. Look, man, there was not a lot. There was a lot going on ships, but not a lot to keep the mind sharp. um, I don't know if this is apocryphal or not, but I've got a friend who is joining the Navy and really enjoys like maritime history, and at one point told me I would need to look into it for the veracity, but basically that there was because the U.S. had the policy of like, oh, don't ask, don't tell for dealing with gay folks in the military. Um, and apparently, at least according to him, they they basically tried to get people to volunteer to act, kind of like with the Pinkertons, where they would have people pretend to be like union members to try and like bait people into talking about the union and then crack down on them. Similarly, basically, people do it. Hey, sign up, and then try and get people to suggest that they're gay so we can get them out of the Navy. Which I'm like, oh yeah, great thing. According to him, though, their problem was that a lot of people signed up and they couldn't find anyone who was gay. So they shut down the program because in theory it was just because they were all They were all having a fun time and using that as the excuse. And it's like, more power to them. I would love to look into that. I would love to know if that was true, but that's kind of fantastic. Right, of course not. No. None of us sailors. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I'd love to sign up for another night shift if that would be possible. Okay, we've got Amber. Amber crime. Not Amber Alert. Okay. Herman Melville and crime. Or and book. Can we get Moby Dick? There we go. We have Moby Dick. Why is Herman Melville a whale? Because he wrote Moby Dick. Do you know Moby Dick? Okay. What about Herman Melville plus Pigbat Trudeau? Whoop. Nope. Herman Melville. Clap, 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 clap. Got Super Mega Man? He's so super mega. Can Pigbat Trudeau write poetry? Does he know how to love? Herbat Trudeau. Okay. Can we get like fish? Because if we can get to squid, I bet like squid or octopus, I bet we could get to ink. Super Mega Man. Can you get Ultra Super Mega Man? Or is that as mega as Super Mega Man goes? Okay. So like more food things. Soup. Soup plus water. Check coding shiz in Discord. Okay. Little graph theory thing. So, okay, yeah, we can take a quick whoop. There we go. So this little graph theory thing it came up with. Basically, non-circled nodes need to have 3 connections. One circled, one non-circled, and the third one can be whichever. The circled nodes need to have 2 connections. One circled and one non-circled. That's it. You can get patterns like the ones shown here. Also, the last one has some numbers besides it. These numbers describe the graph itself, but those are a bit harder to explain. Okay, I'm not going to be able to wrap my brain around that super well right now. I'll try and look at that more after the stream when I can give it the full focus. But it sounds earlier you were saying rock paper scissors, so you've got a graph connection rock paper scissors esque thing where you're trying to create different configurations and they've got different ways of interacting with each other? Question mark. Water. Kind of. Okay. It's just more soup. No. What about soup plus plant? Pot? Salad? Okay. Soup salad? Meal. Okay. Meal plus water. How much water do you need to add to soup to make it no longer soup? Soup can be very thin and be not... You got Satan Mega Man. Ayy. I don't know, like... Soup can be very thin. I think a lot of what makes something a soup is whether or not people accept it as a soup. And despite only having those fairly simple rules to describe a single graph, you need 9 numbers that tell you 9 different things about the graph. Okay. How much soup do you need to add to the ocean to make it soup? I think if you start out with soup and add water, people will agree it's soup for a very long time. But if you start out with an ocean and add soup to it, people will agree it's an ocean for a very long time. I mean, like, I still love, like, the Boston Tea Harbor and then the molasses incident. Molasses, Boston accent. You got a first discovery? What was it? The Great Molasses Flood. So, like, the Boston Harbor is very flavored. Dissolution Mega Man. Ooh, he dissolved. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Mega Man? Maybe? We make a meal out of a whale. But nice. First discoveries are fun. That's why I keep trying to combine things with Pigbat Trudeau. Krill. Hey. Because whales like to eat krill. Plankton. Oh no, can we get to SpongeBob? Okay. I don't know SpongeBob that well, actually. Okay. So, krill and plankton, meal. So what would eat fish? Right. Human meal? Dinner. Human dinner. Waiter. Human waiter. Customer. Human customer. Salesman. Salesman customer. Sale. Human salesman. Politician. Politician sale. Auction. We can auction politicians? Cool. Okay. That's interesting. Bribe. Auction sale. Auction. Gavel. Bargain. Not always. Bargain waiter. Tip. Bargain plant. You'd buy a politician? To do what with? Um, like if we could just like rent a politician for a day, just like there's a price on any public servant, and then you can just like ask them to go do a stand-up routine that you've written. That would be fun. Very problematic, but like could be entertaining. Um, okay, maybe okay. We've got lake. What if lake goes with water? Can we get more? Did we already get ocean? No, we didn't, but that does make ocean. Okay, so that can also open up countries. Um, so things in the ocean. uh, wait, what? Fire ocean. Fire the ocean. Steam. Okay, so water. Whale in ocean. Like, if we could get fish, that would also be useful, I imagine. Poseidon? Okay. Poseidon fire. Volcano. I really want to get ink. I think if we can make it to ink, I may wrap it up there, which I know is going to be shorter, but again, want to make sure that I don't. There have been a couple of times it hasn't quite blown out yet. But there have been a few times where I can feel it getting raspy. I need to play around a little bit with how I speak on stream because like I'm using full voicedness. I wonder if I can use a softer form of my voice and not like I feel like I'm trying to project because I'm like this is activating all of my like theater drama nerd stuff. Maple whale. No maple whale? Ooh, Triton. Triton whale. Poseidon, okay. Triton maple? We don't get Canadian Triton? Triton? Sad. Okay. Um, can we get storm somehow? We have cloud. Can we do like cloud and Poseidon? Like rain. Oh, we got rain. Okay. Dissolution Megapony? Don't dissolve a Megapony. That seems rude. Okay, that's rainbow. Rain and Poseidon. Flood. Okay, flood. Flood and cloud? Dissolving a Megapony. Like, I don't know, I like ponies. Don't turn them into glue. Would be sad. Um Fire's angry. Fire flood. Volcano. Okay. Fire rain. Rainbow? Really? Fire Poseidon. We already did that one. Fire cloud. Lightning. Lightning Poseidon Zeus. Yeah, okay. Maybe there's some fun stuff there. Okay, we've got lightning. Lightning and cloud. Storm. Thunder. Thundercloud. Storm. Cool. We do like storm whale? Storm whale. Wait, no, we're looking for whale. That was it. Tsunami. Okay, storm and tsunami. Tornado. Storm and tornado. Hurricane. Hurricane and storm. Tornado. Okay. Whale tornado. Whale nado. Sad. Okay. Ooh, if we could get Sharknado. Um. Okay. Lightning and storm. Storm Poseidon. Tsunami. Okay. Storm. Flood. Tsunami. Lightning flood. Electricity. Okay. Don't think that's super useful though. What if we did water? Water and lightning. Electricity, okay. That was lake. Lake lightning. Fish! Oh, fish! You explained what the numbers mean on Discord? Awesome, yeah. After stream, I will try and wrap my head around that and I'll make sure I reply to it. It may take me a little while, but it sounds like you've got some cool game design going, which I love things that are related to graphs and whatnot for doing games because it's a very simple vector. That's why I think word draw was so fun, and the Wikipedia speedruns. Okay, we got fish. Fish is super close, right? It's got to be the squid. Shark. Shark tornado. We got Sharknado. Yes. If we do shark, wait, Sharktopus. Yo, because octopus also, wait, no, do octopi have ink, right? Is that, yeah, because that's a general cephalopod thing. Sharktopus 17? Ooh, okay. Well, I guess if we just loop it, probably. No, okay. Sharktopus. Well, we might mess around with that, but okay, octopus. So can we take the shark out, or okay, meal? Because people eat octopi, as sad as that is. Still Sharktopus. Sharktopus is powerful. Shark. Damn, okay. Maybe not. Ocean. Shark and ocean? Sharktopus and ocean? Sharktopus. Okay. Sharktopus and fish. I wish it would eliminate and give us back the octopus. Sharknado. Okay. Zeus and ocean. Poseidon. Poseidon and ocean. Horse. Fish. Okay. Ocean. Lightning. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Writing. Or writer plus squid. Squidward. No, paper? I do not have potion, no. Okay, we got octopus. Why squid plus paper octopus? Okay, we have two things that should be able to produce ink. Book? Library? Paper and water? Why paper and water? Boat? Okay. Okay, but we have squid and we have octopus. How do we get them to produce ink? Meal? We'll probably get like calamari. Okay. Calamari. Okay. Um, how do we get them to produce their ink? We scare them? Because the writing stuff doesn't seem to be working. Shark. Shark squid. Shark squid. Calamari. Rude. Kraken. That's cool, but not... No, okay. Lightning. Electrify the squid, because why does ocean and lightning do it? Dunno. Octopus plus lightning is squid. Why is lightning squid? Is it because there are, like, bioluminescent ones, maybe? Possibly? Mayhaps? Okay. Or maybe, what if we mix them with water? Because, like, it's a watery thing? Or, ooh, syrup, actually. Because, like, ink is a watery thing? Calamari, because it's food, I'm guessing. Okay, so probably not gonna work. Kraken. Yo! We got ink! We have achieved ink! I'm here! Can we put it in an inkwell? Urn? Ooh, yes, spirit, if we can manage that. Ooh, we got tattoo. I'm just like, can we get an inkwell? No, okay. We can work on inkwell a bit, but yeah, so ghost. Ink ghost, tattoo. Casper. Yeah. Well, okay. We can maybe work on inkwell and Baba. So, okay, Baba. We've got video game. But yeah, I'm so glad we got ink. We'll mess around with that a little bit more. Got Gandalf the pink. Can you get Gandalf of the many colors? Gandalf with rainbow? Maybe? Gandalf the pink. What would the pink represent? I have questions. I'm sure none will be answered. Okay. So, Baba. We'll need, like, puzzle and whatnot. Okay, so pig and video game, maybe. Angry Birds. Oh, yeah, okay. Can we get sheep? So, farmer. And, sure, pig. Bacon. Human. Can we get, like, clothes? For sheep? Or do we even need sheep? Maybe that's just a complete misnomer. We're gonna need, like, puzzle. Puzzle and coding. So how puzzle? Got wood and video game. Minecraft. Okay. What about just game? Board. Okay. How do you get to the concept of puzzle? Puzzle. Puzzle. Puddle. It does sometimes like to combine things based on sound. Wait, actually, sorry, I just had a thought. What about ink and water? No, water. Statue, right, okay. Sad, okay. Like, what would be helpful for Baba is you? Or we could maybe go for, like, grandma and get Baba that way, but that's kind of cheating. Uh, hmm. Like, is Baba is you even going to be in Infinite Craft? Because I assume this is going based on a lot L wrong as opposed to L right. Oh, Elrond. Sad. No, that's awesome. Big ol' forehead. We love Elrond. Hmm. Like, okay, I'm not convinced we can actually get Baba as you in this. We can mess around with it a little bit, but like Undertale I could see because that's going to be something that's going to pick up a lot on the internet. But Baba is you, as much as we enjoy it, as much as we do stuff with it, is that going to be a big enough part of the internet for this to pick up on it? I am dubious. But like, okay, how about we try and figure out puzzle? Um, because puzzle is going to be a thing, right? Um, it's going to be, I assume, something to do with game, but maybe it doesn't count as a game. Um, what what can it be? So game would that already got us bored. Uh, but maybe we can do a puzzle. Maybe we can get into something that's like cryptic, mayhaps. Uh, what's cryptic? Hmm. What would okay? What would be sufficiently cryptic? Pink Mega Man, addicting. Just combining and getting goofy things. It scratches an itch. Um. Okay. Actually, hold on. I wanna look at this a little bit more. If we can read a bit about it. So infinite craft, how work. First, Pink Dissolution Man. Sure. Using latest Llama 2 LLM from Facebook on the back end. Every time someone tries to craft something, ask Llama 2 with a prompt what the result should be. Okay. So when is Llama 2 to so Llama 2 uh information cutoff? Does it have one? December 2022. So I guess Bob is you could be in there. I don't know how big that's going to be, right? So if it's literally doing prompting, that's a tough one because we're also only using two things to prompt. Yeesh. But yeah, we can try and get to puzzle. Um Nintendo originally made like wood playing cards. Maybe we could get to Nintendo. Um okay, so like family board game. I guess board plus game. Let's get board game, hopefully. Chess, okay. Checkmate. Okay. So not that alone is not a board game. Okay. Chess plus game. Okay. Chess plus video game. Got rid of the wrong thing. Chess master. Checkers. Checkerboard. Okay. Chessboard. Sonic plus Aragorn is Legolas. Ah, yes. Who would have? Who would ever doubt such a thing? Okay. Maybe I don't know. Shotgun chess. That was a thing, right? Um. Chess master. Okay. King. Haha. I found king. Family king. Royal. Royal chess master. Queen. Aha. King queen. Chessboard is just gonna be okay. Wait. Pigbat. Trudeau. King. Okay. Royal. Pigbat Trudeau. Prince. Um. Sure. Whoops, right. Prince plus Pigbat Trudeau. Pigbat Trudeau. Pigbat Trudeau, very powerful. Pigbat Trudeau game. I feel like we've almost assuredly done. Does he have a family? Does he play chess? I do not have any Pokemon, no. So maybe, okay. So Canada. Why not? Because we finally got to ink. That was our focus. Iceberg. Oh, because it's so cold? Well, so, like, what if we could get to Japan? Have we gotten... This feels bad, but, like, earthquake? Like, earth and tornado? The continent or something? We've got Canada. Earth... Eleft? Tornado. We don't have continents. Earth tornado. Earth hurricane. Okay, no. Yeah, no, we don't have continent. Guess if we do Canada on Canada, it's just Canada. Okay. Wait, Canada King? Queen. Canada Queen. Maple, of course. Okay. Nope, no island. But, we've been dealing more in, like, concepts than places. Lake. Canadian Lakes? Ontario. Okay. Toronto. We've got a city. Okay. Ocean and Earth. Earth. Island. Okay. Canada Island. Vancouver. Greenland. Okay. Island on island. Continent. Okay. Land. North America. Continent mountain. And then montagne. Waha. Hey, Asia. Okay. Asia Island. Video game Asia. Okay. Video game Japan. Nintendo. Nintendo Japan. Mario. Nintendo Asia. Nintendo Pig. Yeah, I was gonna... Something along... Really? We don't just have animal. Pig. Just layer pig? Is that how you get more general? Piglet. Phoenix. We do have Phoenix. Okay. Oh, Phoenix and Nintendo? I can see how that might. Still Mario. Nintendo really likes Mario, I guess. What about Whale? Maybe we can get Whalmer. Nintendo Whale? Come on. Wii. Japan Phoenix? Pink Chainmail Mega Man. Dun dun dun. There's Pokemon. Hey! Okay. Canada Pokemon. Pikachu. And there you have it, folks. The most Canadian Pokemon of them all. Pikachu. Oh no! Oh, oh dear. Um, so we have some news about poutine. Uh, well, that's really sad. Okay, well, apparently Pikachu plus Canada is poutine. So we've got some concerns. Squirtle, okay. Squirtle. Pikachu pig. Pikachu. Okay. Let's Poutine is your favorite Pokemon? Yes, yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Uh Dragon. Charizard. Charizard Dragon. Dragonite. Dragonite Dragon. Dragonite. Charizard. Dragonite. Pop quiz. What's the largest country with one time zone? With one time zone? I don't know with one time zone. I think Greenland I know has some of the like weird funky curvature. So I'm guessing it's Greenland based on also when stuff popped up. Largest country has multiple time zones. This is true, but I'm assuming within the bounds of a single time zone. I know Australia has several, and they do like half-hour ones, right? Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y, making up random words to avoid the question. It's China? Oh, did they standardize? I can totally see that because they do value a lot of standardization. China time zone. I did not know. Why does China have a single time zone? Chinese Communist Party wanted to send it. Gotcha. Yep. That totally makes sense. I did not know that they functioned on a single time zone. That totally makes sense, and that's super cool. Oh, I was trying to think of just like what's one that's large that does weird because I know looking at maps of time zone stuff, I've always looked at like Greenland and was like, why does it curve so weirdly? I guess also I guess technically speaking, Greenland isn't a country, is it? Because it's like territory of oh, Chile is not a bad guess because it's so vertical. Oh, China is big enough to have multiple, but what it's saying is basically the ruling political party was trying to send a message of unification and went, nope, we're all the same time zone. And time zones are made to be easy and straight down, and then Greenland comes along. Yeah. Name all the countries that make up Scandinavia. Well, okay, that's tough, right? Because I know there's like different definitions of it, but Norway, Sweden. Well, okay, Scandinavia is not just the Nordic countries, right? Because yeah, Sweden, Norway, Denmark. Finland is not. Is Finland part of Scandinavia? Because Iceland is an island that's way out of it. Greenland is part of Denmark. Finland doesn't exist. But I mean like because like Scandinavia refers to the peninsula, right? So wouldn't it not be Denmark? What is Scandinavia? Norway. Scandinavia, sub-region of Northern Europe. I mean, I'm sure you'll answer, but like okay, so it's including so that is including Finland. Um Holland, Faroe Islands. Okay, but like those aren't countries, right? Because those are semi-autonomous territories. Greenland, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm curious what your answer is, but like because Denmark, the Faroe Islands, and Greenland are both parts of Gotland, because that's wait Gotland. Okay. Norway, Denmark, Sweden, and Gotland. Um. Okay. Well, right. I mean, I know that I know that Finland is not Finland is more Slavic, right? But well, I think the point is that it's a very like nebulous term, right? Um, I haven't come across Gotland, Sweden's largest island. It's a province county. Wait, so why are you counting that separately? Unworthy of the title of Vikings? Well, I mean, weren't correct me if I'm wrong. Like the Kievan Rus were Vikings, right? So I guess I don't know about in Finland, but I know Russia was like a lot of that was Viking, right? Still have the hat magic. Oh yes, the cowboy hat. Because it recently because it's its own little territory. Oh, okay. And the answer, Carsey, is because of laziness. Um, but interesting. But then, so like, if you're including Denmark, why not include the Faroe Islands? Because those are fairly autonomous, right? So like, why is that the cutoff? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is the Faroe Islands? Is it because they're too far away? I don't know. It's just I know it's a region that's characterized by a lot of like what's a Nordic country, what's a Scandinavian country, so on and so forth. I mean, like all of these folks use the same sort of type of flag, so like why not? Um, but no, so I had not come across Gotland as its own thing. Last question. Apart from the Vatican, what is the country with the lowest population? Isn't it San Marino? It's either San Marino or it's one of the like small Pacific like Oceania nations. San Marino is spot 3. Okay. So, because I know Monaco and Andorra are actually fairly large. Malta, 2. So it's going to be like Nauru, Palau, something like that. Um, one of just the small islands because the Vatican, the only official population is the it's like the Pope and the cardinals, right? Um, so yeah, I don't know exactly, but I'm guessing it's like Nauru, Palau, so one of those small Oceania nations. Uh, Palau. I'm throwing darts at a board. Um, Pac-Man Pokemon. We get Ice. Unfortunately, you have failed the test. It was Naru with a little over 9,000. Well, I will still take credit for getting the third spot and knowing it was one of those nations that's going to be second. Passing grade anyway. Why, thank you. Salutations, Aya. We're probably coming towards the end here. We'll probably do like another 15 minutes of this, just try and mess around a little with Pigman Trudeau. Um, so we're doing a little infinite craft. We're coming up with concepts, trying to find words. We've successfully gotten ink. So we're here. Ew. Okay, ink plus Pokemon is Squirtle. So yeah, I think there are some concepts like Baba that's going to be hard to get to because like why not the isn't there a squid one? Oh, howdy. Welcome in the Pengu Gamer. Thanks for showing up. How goes? Ink plus squid. Oh wait, squid plus Pokemon. Let's mess around a little bit. Let's see if we can get Inkwell before we go. So we've got ink. And then we've got a bunch of like ceramics. Uh but I don't think that's going to quite do it. So, hello, Pangu. It's a first time. I am a small ink blob. So that's why we're messing around with ink and such. I should have talked about Norway. I don't know a whole lot about Norway. Oh, shouldn't have? Why not? So trying to mess around with that. But yeah, so Inkwell, it's gonna be something with like writing and whatnot. They will come after me. Norway will? Why? you do manage to get Bob on Infinite Craft, it will be a new discovery. Okay. It's just I don't know. It feels like that's going to be something way too small. Unless we could get like Baba as like a term for a grandparent. Like, okay, what if we got Russia and then grandmother? Maybe? Midas Mega Aragorn? Pengu has been chasing you forever? Is this true? Does the accusation stand, Pengu? Um, okay, so we've got Asia. Iceberg. Newt Newt. Asia and Iceberg is Titanic. They will chase you down. Pengu, isn't it like a little claymation thing? Pengu? That goes Newt Newt. Maybe you somehow got to MP2 games so you could get to Baba, but don't know. No, that's Pingu? I know from watching The Extraordinary Attorney Wu, they at least made up Peng Su. It's Pingu. Those are two completely different people. I mean penguins. Okay, so who is Pengu? You did say Newt Newt. So pardon my confusion. Okay, water. Like if we can get ice. Rain and iceberg? Maybe we can get snow? Pengu forced you to send the link to where someone mentioned Norway. I see. Ooh, okay, we've got ice. Ice Asia. Russia. Siberia. Okay. Okay. Continent. Russia. Okay, we have Russia. Why was I trying to get to Russia? Wait, what was my point in that? Or was I trying to get ice? Pengu does this whenever you send a screenshot because funny. Ah. Um, why was I trying to get here? What was my thought process with this? Um, right, Russian mother bot. Thank you. um, me easily distracted? No. Ah, Pengu is Norwegian, and Uno said Norway. I gotcha. Babushka. Ah. Oh, maybe if we got Baba Yaga. So you sent Pengu. Sick'em. I see. I don't know much about Norway. I talked to a few Norwegian exchange students at my college, but they didn't talk a huge amount about what the country was like. But it seems nice. I like cold places and lots of fish. So the counterplay was watching you. Ah, see, I gotcha. Yes, perfect. The benefits of not having affiliate turned on. Haha, foiled. Okay, so we got Babushka. So how can we spin this into Baba? We'll do a little bit. What if can we get to chicken? We got meal. Do we have bird? Or like phoenix meal? Already gifted you a sub to Tim. Nice. Firebird. Why is that a meal? Phoenix. Jonathan said hi and gifted you a sub. Only seen once after that. Dun dun dun. Who's Tim? Vimotheus. Okay. Do we have other birds? Angry Birds meal. Joins add one of his songs to the song request queue to get him out. Angry Birds epic. Okay. Change the story? Let's change the story. Angry Birds epic. I didn't even know there was. So do we really not have that many birds? Wind and Phoenix. It's a game, turn-based RPG. Okay. Wind plus Phoenix is fire. Why? Wind plus Firebird. What about Fish and Firebird? You think that's what it is. You don't know for sure. What if we extinguish the Firebird? What? No. So make sure never to get affiliate. Roger. That's the last thing I want, people giving me money. No, like, legitimately, I don't know, like donations I could potentially survive. Man, subs I think would weird me out because like I don't know, money on a continuous basis implies a contract to me. And I'm like, no, that's again, we will think about it. We will find ways. That's just I don't know, like the concept of people, the concept of y'all going, this is worth recurring entertainment, but like, what if I'm tired and then go, I'm taking a month off? I would feel bad, right? I don't want I want to be very careful to make sure that streaming doesn't become a thing where I don't want to feel overly obligated to y'all because I think that will kill the fun of it. Yeah, imagine taking a month off. I know, absolutely crazy. Um, but no, it's like that. I think streaming is at its best when the streamer is doing their thing, having fun, and gets to interact with the people. But there's not a like beholden relationship. Um, Healthy boundaries. Yeah, that's at least that's my theory. So it's like I don't know. At least literally I get weird about jobs and people paying. Says the streamer that doesn't even stream anymore. Hmm. um. But yeah, I don't know. Like even just jobs, I get stressed out because it's like, why are people handing me money? Cannot abide. Okay, so babushka. Hmm. Um. Oh, I love little penguin cry emote. Very cute. Um. Oh, it's of course probably stop streaming because of the sub, right? The ultimate bait and switch. No, I mean like legitimately, that's like part of my concern is like I don't want people to sub and then it's like but I'm at the point where I need to like go focus on quote unquote real job for a while. Bye. I would feel awful about that. I don't want and like I don't know. That's something I know that people survive it all the time. Like it's a fine thing. I would feel bad doing that to folks. Um maybe I could issue refunds. Is that can you refund a sub if you feel that you're not giving them proper value? Um okay. We're gonna try one last push. So we've got Babushka. If we can get to Baba Yaga, maybe. Um, I was thinking Baba Yaga, but we don't have house or chicken. So what could we get from Babushka? So like what language Baba word for grandma. Baba Babusha in Ukrainian. Maybe tough for so Baba is equally charming. So maybe can we get Ukraine? Um, Coming out as virtual. Is that what VTuber? Don't know. I'm just a PNG tuber. You know Ukrainian? Oh, whoa, okay. That's I know a tiny bit of Russian. I know I had the Ukrainian keyboard installed for on my phone so that I could try and do translation from like some Ukrainian news websites when the invasion was starting out. So I know it's got like the I with the diareses on it, but I've been learning for the past month. That's super cool. Norway and Ukraine mentioned. Hey, that's super cool. Any particular reason learning, if you don't mind me asking, or just felt like it? Oh, for yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so Russia. So how would we get to Ukraine? I wonder because it's going to be cut off. Hmm. Cher- Chernobyl, okay. Was dating someone who's Ukrainian, but we're just friends now, but kept learning. Totally reasonable. That's yeah. Honestly, probably even better, right? Um, that's super cool. Um, that's I do part of it's funny. I need to keep working on like Japanese and maybe tackle Mandarin at some point for a friend who also does not speak either of those currently, but is working on it because they plan on moving to one of those places. And I would like to be able to visit them and not be a complete uh complete confused English speaking tourist. But no, that is super cool, dude. Learning languages is fun. Okay. Because like I bet if we get to like war in Russia, we might be able to get to Ukraine, but that sucks. I'm trying to think like what is notable enough for Ukraine to get a large language model whose cutoff was in December to talk about it. So fun too because you're at the point where you can see some words in Ukrainian written and understand. Yeah. No, we haven't gotten Spirit yet. Actually, yeah, maybe Spirit's a good one. Do stuff with Ghost. Um, but yeah, no, that's it's super fun when you start getting to recognize stuff. I've got just the teeniest bit of Spanish. I've been working on it a little bit, and it's fun watching like getting a Spanish commercial. Um, Johan, can you say 3 p.m. yet? I mean, it's a bit past 3 p.m., but 3 p.m. yet? France plus Dark Lord. France plus Dark Lord. Napoleon? Probably. Wait, there's bonking? Napoleon is right? Okay. Or that's what we would think, and it wasn't. Um, I wonder if we can get like ghost in religion. Uh, old. We've got death. We don't have anything that's like, okay, Grim Reaper, old Grim Reaper, skeleton. Like, can we get to religion somehow? Oh, angel. Angel might be old angel. Grandpa. Aw, that's really sweet, actually. Um, okay. Angel, angel and human. 49 days until TwitchCon. What is TwitchCon even? I don't actually know. Is it literally just a convention where streamers can go? Time flies. Nice. All you have to do is pop. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense. Okay, just a little TwitchCon. Nice. I don't know. Like, I am wholly unfamiliar with most of these things, which is simply a medium. It is not one that I've actually explored an awful lot. Um. Okay, we've got old, we've got human, we have angel. Angel, new streamer? Yeah, I've been doing it since January. Mainly streams balloons, but he's been procrastinating for 2 months, and you've been waiting for the next stream. Ah, get that tower defense. Yeah, it's been a blast. Had your first stream in 2013. Whoa, over a decade. That's impressive. Yeah, no, it's long. I haven't watched Twitch a lot, but I've watched YouTube a fair bit. Which is a lot of people who also do Twitch. I went, I not feeling my retail job right now. I'm still in a position where I don't have a lot of overhead expenses, and while I'm figuring out next steps, might as well stream. And it's been a blast. I mean, we've grown pretty quick, which has been fun. But like, I've been getting through a backlog of games, finding out new things like Infinite Craft and such. It's a blast. It's part of you. You've been doing YouTube since 2010. That's so cool. I'll have to check. I'll mostly with the help of Tim. Yes, yeah, no, Tim has been amazing for rating me and such and getting folks. Baba's you, Undertale got some folks, but yeah, no, I'm having a blast, and that's I think the other thing that I found that was really nice about this is even when I'm not streaming to anyone, when I was starting out, I was still having fun with it. I think that's a very important thing, right? Is this has to be something fun even if no one's watching. So it's super cool that we've got a community. I'm so glad. It's so fun. But it's fun even when there aren't folks around, and I hope that comes through. Um okay. Religion. Russia and Angel. Can we get like orthodoxy? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And that's all. I'll need to check out some of your stuff. I have vague memories of Bloons Tower Defense from like elementary school. And I'll need to I don't know. It's Carsey keeps telling me I should play Perfect Tower, which sounds fun. I just need to get up the wherewithal. But Tower Defense, I enjoy it. So I'll try and check you out. Putting out your Discord servers and just found one that you're the owner of didn't make it. Ooh, inherited. Okay, so we got Putin. Wait, Russia and Angel is Putin? Okay. And owner probably left and got owner automatically. Yeah. That's Dungeons and Dragons Online. I played a fair bit of it's like a little 3.5 MMO. And one of my friends inherited a guild from someone, so we got a guild for free that we occasionally check in on. Okay. Angel and Ghost is just an angel. Religion, religion, religion. Religion. Ooh, Angel of Death. Okay. Uh Pigbot Trudeau. Can we make them angelic, mayhaps? Nope. Okay. How could we get to religion? Because spirit. Spirit, I think, is going to be okay. Maybe wedding an angel, marriage. Okay. Hmm. Artist and angel. Maybe we can get like Renaissance, Muse. No. Rock angel statue. Vapor angel. Steamy cloud. Okay. What can be done? We can Squirtle Angel. Man, what would get us to religion? There's got to be something with Angel. I believe in it. Super chainmail fries? That seems painful to eat. I am not eating fries for their iron content. um okay. Uh two. So Angel, because Angel plus human doesn't do anything. We haven't gotten like a lot of occupations, but maybe we can do something there. Okay. We do. Wait, have we just tried combining human a bunch? Can we get different thing? Maybe we can get a okay family and family on family village. Okay, so we're getting places: town, city, metropolis. Because I wonder, like, maybe we can get like a place and get to church megalopolis. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Like village angel? Heaven? Okay. Okay. Heaven. City. Heaven village is a city. Gotcha. Heaven and death. Angel. Angel in heaven. God. Okay. God, human, Christ. Angel. God, angel. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We've got Jesus and then human. Christian. Church. Cathedral. We're getting away from it, but okay. Christian. Christian Ghost. Holy Ghost. Okay, can we get to Holy Spirit? Trinity. God. Checking an old Discord of an old friend who happened to make videos and check the YouTube channel and it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Oh, that's sad. Catholicism. Pope. Last update found is from January 2023, so a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's sad going places and not the things not being there anymore. That's I was looking last night at uh going through some old phone chats with a friend who hasn't spoken to me in like a year and a half, which is sad. Just wonder what happened because they seem to be doing good. Yep. Yeah, no, and that it happens. People drift away sometimes. They might just not be doing it anymore. Who knows? Got busy. Yeah, it can happen. Um, doesn't make it nice, or doesn't make it nice when it happens, but like, or did they get banned? Yeah, and those will be questions that, yep, and it's hard not having that closure, right? Um, Jesus and Jesus. It's just more Jesus. Jesus heaven. Christianity. That seems promising, yeah. Maybe just do more live streaming. Muse and Jesus. Christianity. Muse and Christianity. Church. Okay, we're not like just at religion. We've got Holy Ghost. That feels so close. No affiliate. Don't know if that's hmm. I mean, hey, I'm doing stuff even without affiliate. Uh, so can we get to spirit from here? Or maybe can we, if not, maybe we can go for like alcohol. Death plus French fries. Take another guess. Um, Death and French fries. Guillotine? Last live was from December 2022. Ah, so even before the YouTube. Hmm. Obesity. Okay, I can see that. Um, yeah, there's probably a lot of literature on that. That would make a lot of sense. Um, okay. Last video was after last stream, but basically same time. Yeah. So hopefully just got busy, right? Can we make like incense? Like, what about smoke and Christianity? Death plus America? Guns? Okay, incense. Trump? Oh dear. Oh dear. The AI is trying to warn us about something. Okay, smoke and incense? Prayer? Okay. Okay. Prayer and Jesus? No. Okay, prayer. Can we get to... So that's like, that is a more intangible thing, like spirit. So what about Holy Ghost? Or like what, maybe something about someone's spirit? What about like human in prayer? Human. Human prayer? angel. What if an angel prays? Saint? And a saint prays? Angel. Saint. Spirit. Come on, spirit. Saint and Holy Ghost. We've got spirit. Awesome. Okay. The moment of truth. Ink. Spirit. Tattoo. And who would have known that I would not be in this? No, but okay, we got ink and spirit. We'll take that. That's some good vanity posting. There we go. Ink and spirit. And clear everything else out. And whoop. Do. There we go. Here's our thumbnail. Ink plus spirit. Awesome. So this has been going well. My voice isn't doing too poorly, but I do think I'm going to wrap up now that we've got ink spirit. Thank you for making this a pretty good day, even though kind of lower energy and so on and so forth. But this has been fun. This has been nice and chill. Um, can I make? We tried ink plus spirit, and it makes tattoo. um, but yeah, I think we can definitely mess around with this more sometimes. I think this is a good make it in a different way. How so? Um, but I think we're gonna wrap up for don't know. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up for today. But paint spirit maybe we'll wrap up for today. But I think we will definitely revisit this. This is a nice sort of fun, chill. Let's just like chat and have fun. Um, but yeah, this has been a blast. Thank y'all. It's been a good time. Um, so taking the weekend off. Hopefully, I'll be back to 100%. And then yeah, Monday we'll come back and we'll at the very least explore Babalina. We might do some more Baba. I'm considering I'm wondering if a good way to handle Baba might be just like pick one day out of the week and make that Baba day and just go ham on Baba day. Maybe Tuesday, because I know Tim doesn't stream Tuesdays much, so maybe that'll be a good one. But this game is addicting. Yeah, it's doing things. It's it's it feels a little bit like it feels a little bit like clicking through Wikipedia and just like oh you get like little bits of things and then you're thinking about stuff. It's like a late night Wikipedia binge, but in a very like little distilled form. And there's always one more. But yeah. So I'm still considering I will post schedule in Discord, but might do it as just like a Baba day. But at the very least, on Monday we will look at Babalina. We will figure stuff out. But thank y'all. It's been a blast. I look forward to Monday, but I must rest. So for now, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day and weekend. But for now, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, we got started kind of late. It's been going. You gotta walk on that bubble wrap. So I will cease distracting you. For now, I wish you all adieu. Bye.